Okay. Last time on Dragon Ball Dokkan. Vegeta has been defeated and peace has been regained on Earth. But it did not take long until a new threat, Saiyan alike, landed once again. A seed called the Tree of Might has been planted in Earth's crust, and the block has been brought over to this Saiyan invader's side. This Saiyan named Turles seems to be an even more threatening and imposing invader on Earth than even the mighty Vegeta. What's going to happen? Are heroes going to be able to defend the Earth once again, or will the Tree of Might leave nothing in its wake?
Still a few seconds off.
Tree of Might. Sorry, what did you say?
Still 2 seconds off with the first one.
Yes. I'm sorry. This is... No, I'm not sorry. Fuck you. That's much better. Anyway.
So we left off this kazoo dragging a beaten Synapse out of a river after we got dumped.
Yep. That did indeed happen. But we're going to start with Sarah for now. Sarah, you arrived at Goku's place. I think that was your first stop anyway.
Yep.
Oh, look at these fucking tokens that are not here anymore. You're gone, and you're gone, and you're dead, and you're not fucking here. And I see you up in the corner. Fuck you. There we go.
That is an old ass fucking token.
Nice and quiet. Ah, then she evaporated.
Back
Oh, look at her.
Back during the Xenoverse 2 days.
Yeah. It's just fucking reformatted. It's just, the texture pack loaded.
Yeah. And I realized you're actually back. Hello!
Yeah. As, you know, fucking lands with the Nimbus. Hey again, Goku.
Actually, you're probably inside studying. So as you're landing, you can see Goku is out training in his front yard. And he looks up as you're landing. Oh, Sarah. Hi.
A spaceship landed.
Yeah, I noticed. But you know, I'm an NPC, so I won't deal with everything. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. The others went to check with it, but me and Krillin decided to get the others as... You never know. The last time it was Vegeta, and you know, before that was Raditz, so the chances of them either being evil or trying to do something, it's, you know, a high likelihood.
I don't know, I do have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I know, right?
The fuck?
Anyways.
There's someone there almost... there's someone there even stronger than Vegeta, I think.
Ah, crap baskets. You've always been better at sensing energy than I am.
I guess I'm a little bit broken. Hang on a moment, touches your head. Just read your brain. Don't worry about it. How did you do that? I don't know. Muffin button?
Never gonna do it again, though.
Yep. Once and done. Once and done Goku, that's what they call me.
Okay, fair enough, I suppose.
Okay.
I'm
Anyway.
guessing Krillin went in the other direction to find, like, Tien and such.
Yeah. Tien is always out by himself training, and now he's probably
Well, he's extra by himself now because Chaozu's dead.
Yeah, I was going to say something in that regard. He's going a lot more
And I-
hardcore in his training than normal.
And also, Krillin is better at sensing energy than me. I still have energy sensitivity, so I still have a fucking good range on my energy
welcome.
sense. It's just still normal one.
Welcome, Locke. We only just started. We're picking up with Sarah going to visit Goku.
Who asked?
No one. Clearly. Anyway.
I had the opportunity to take it, and I had to take it. I am not having a good morning.
Fair enough. But
Right.
so yeah, let's head over there. And by the fact of, oh boy, I'm still exhausted from my training, and I don't know what the fuck they're doing. So should we like go over there and like spend a day like checking out what the fuck is going on, right? Like scout out what the hell they're doing?
I don't know, scouting out has never really been my thing, but... Damn it. Other character.
By the fact is all.
Do you want to spend
Huh?
your upcoming battle point?
Yeah, on. I have two of them.
Okay, well, yeah, you only need to spend one.
So, yeah, I can. Yeah, if something cool will happen, I'm willing to spend one, yeah.
You will get the idea to go check in with Corin to see if he has Senzu Bean.
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah. Okay,
Because previously I did kind of try to give you all different tasks, but if you spend one of your upcoming battle points, I will let you do
know
that.
about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, then Sarah's just, okay, since I'm still a bit exhausted from my training, they kind of interrupted my training today, so, you know, kind of annoyed about that. Then maybe you can go check on Turtle, or, no, fuck, not, the newcomer, sorry, right. Sorry,
I'll go check with Yamcha.
The mind
You-
knows, but the body is unwilling.
You know what, you go, Goku. Nimbus! And then fucking flies off.
Where is Sarah going to fly to?
It was Koran because both Goku and Krillin are better at energy sensing than her, and she doesn't know Krillin or Yamcha or Tien enough to find them.
Yep.
Goku, other Nimbus.
Nimbus 1 and Nimbus 2. Nimbus here and Nimbus 2, 4, 7.
Did they don't the exact thing where Sarah's was like a slightly different shade of yellow?
Well, it's a bit more orange.
Meanwhile, look. How's things going with you and your new best friend?
I'm pretty sure we ended with it. Yeah, he's eating. I'm pretty sure with him it ended literally right after he ordered. Turles ordered his boots to murder us, and we didn't really go back to them.
Yeah, I was gonna lead into that. What does Locke feel hearing and not being able to confirm or deny that Synapse and Kazoo are dead? No. He's leaning hard towards dipping below selfish.
I mean, he barely knows Kazoo, and for signups, it's like this is the third time signups have been reported or declared dead.
Mm-hmm.
And also,
Anyway.
he has literally the papers for Synapse, so theoretically speaking, he's like, if he dies, I can make a new one.
Give me a moment. I was thinking if I could. No, maybe. Tree of Might, I guess.
You know, it starts small, and then how many days did it take before it reached like its gigantic size?
1.
I was gonna say you could,
If it wasn't the same
if you
day
double
in the
click it, you
movie.
can give it a,
Hmm?
you can change its hue color and make it brown so it stands out a bit more.
Okay, let me see. Hue color, how do I do that? Advanced? No. Double click.
If it's a token, you can just double click it and then it's like right under where its name is.
Remember, you used the new version, right? The fucking.
This has always been a Roll20 thing.
Underneath its
that's...
name, it's just controlled by. Tint color?
No, it should be like a little bit below that, like above the, there you go.
Or if I should have this fucking...
I'll make it black.
This looks nice, I think. So, time is going to pass. The tree is growing quickly, and I mean really quickly, spreading chaos and destruction over the earth. Its roots are drying up canals, withering forests, destroying cities, crumbling mountains, embedding themselves into the oceans, and taking root all over the entire planet. It is, in a manner of speaking, fucked. Turles and his Crusher Corps clearly don't see any value or interest in this planet other than being a perfect housing shell for the Tree of Might, and pay no attention to the destruction it's causing, however, of course. But it's stealing so much life force, energy, and nutrition from the very planet itself that the planet, having lost all of this, is slowly dying and withering. Plants are dying, crops are dying, rivers drying out, animals collapsing, people feeling normally fatigued and collapsing, the air is thinning out. A doomsday scenario over the entire planet. But hey, it's a hell of a tree though.
Like, I can imagine fucking Sarah is just, flying on the Nimbus, taking a nap and not even noticing the fact that everything is going to hell and back.
Sarah, you arrive at Corin's Tower.
Yeah, as she wakes up and is just, boy, the forest here looks horrible. What the hell is going on?
Yeah.
Corin. As she flies up there and just, hey, Corin.
Oh, hi.
Do you have some sensu beans? And also,
I do. Yeah.
Do you know what the fuck is going on with the planet? I have a bad feeling it might have something to do with the spaceship, but, this planet seems to like causing, attracting trouble.
Yeah, you're telling me. We just managed to get rid of Vegeta, and now it seems like there's another threat from space. But this one is destroying and wreaking havoc all over the Earth. And he's going to fling over 2 sensu beams towards you. These are the last 2.
Okay.
And if the Earth doesn't get back to its natural state, I won't be able to grow anymore. Ever.
I've had a feeling about that, so hey, hopefully we save the planet. If not, I don't know what. I have some planetary logs of some good. No, most of them are not. This planet is actually really pretty, despite the fact it was supposed to be on the outer rim.
What the hell are you talking? Outer rim?
Basically not the center of the galaxy, which honestly is the best for you guys, or else Frieza would have liked to take a visit. With that I mean eradicating every living thing on the planet and selling it to the highest bidder.
Sure.
Well, anyways, see you later as we hopefully can fucking find out how the hell this happened.
Yeah, I'll just stay here then. Meanwhile, as you're on your way back... Hello? Oh, great, you're awake, finally.
I think I was taking a nap as I didn't think the planet would, die in my...
You're a really deep sleeper, you know that. I've been screaming at you for hours.
Sorry. She was just dreaming in the middle of it. That's why she didn't fucking know anything. She was dreaming and the screaming just fucking fit the dream.
Yeah.
She was having a pirate dream like Goku.
Something called a Tree of Might has been planted in your planet. The Tree of Might sucks up all the nutrients, energy, and life force from the entire planet and all its inhabitants to power the tree and bring forth the fruits. It's said anyone eating these fruits will take up all this absorbed energies into themselves, growing immensely much stronger.
Is there a way to reverse what the fuck happened with the tree, or do we just chop it down, or?
If all this stolen energy is reversed, so then the effects will be as well. If the tree and its fruits are all destroyed, that's the only way to save the planet.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, let's head in there. As she fucking tries to get the Nimbus to fucking max speed. Thanks for the information, King Kai. Have you informed Goku as well?
No, you're player 1 now.
You're
the new Goku.
Got it. Given to the tallest Saiyan alive. Got it.
Yeah, but I can't just give
Yeah, I know. It's
Goku
just
all
a joke.
He's an NPC. That means he automatically don't matter anymore.
We need the
Shucks,
Genki.
Kinkai.
We need the Genki Dama, at least.
And the Kaioken wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, which I had it still.
What do you mean you don't have it still? What the fuck? Sorry, King Kai. Massive head trauma. Massive head trauma. Massive head trauma. Oh, not this loop again.
Yeah.
When being called God decided to alter the fabric of the reality while Sarah was in the hospital.
Oh, not that asshole again. What was that? Oh God, he heard me. I have to go. Click.
I think it had a click sound. Yeah.
Anyway, meanwhile, back at the Tree of Might. Turles, the Crusher Core, of which, until further notice, when I mention Crusher Core, I am also talking about Locke. It's just hanging around and seeing the tree grow. Fruits has started to sprout, but apparently they're not ripe yet. But shouldn't take more than a matter of hours, maybe half a day more, until the fruits are ripe. He and the Crusher Core are going to eat of it and become the mightiest in the galaxy. Or so he says. But just sitting here and waiting is, kind of boring. So Turles asks if there's anything to do on this planet. Of course,
Have
it's
you heard of a thing?
What?
I was gonna say, look, have you heard of a thing called Mexican wrestling?
So he's asking Locke if there's anything to do on this planet.
Yes, Turles hooked on Spanish soap operas.
Food? Oh yeah, boss, says one of the little twins. I heard of something called iced cream. Supposedly that should be delicious.
Where'd you hear of that, Spacey Burrito?
Nice Stardash, actually.
Iced cream. Right.
No, there is one place they can go to get their food. Waffle House.
Can
Oh
I
yeah,
continue?
fuck yeah. Sorry.
Right. Well, there's not much else to do, so let's try some iced cream. Where do you get that? I can go search for it. What flavors do they come in? I'm just pausing here to see if Locke's gonna pipe up.
Yes.
Well, if it's all good, go with chocolate or whatever. Anything is fine. Will do, boss! And he flies away. Boom.
Getting fucking Turles' ice cream order.
Yep. And he does get to a nearby. Actually, he's gonna take some ice cream orders. What flavor does Locke want? Yes, I'm going somewhere with this. Shut up.
The lock is typing.
So is God.
Just bring the freezer.
He gets to a small little town with and rooting around like it's a panic here. Some looting have started. Buildings are crumbling, cars are overturned and burning. But he finds a quite little ice cream wagon and decides to take various kinds to fly back with it.
Isn't he strong enough to grab the whole wagon?
Just stop bothering me. And as he flies back, the Crusher Core is still outside looking at the tree, waiting. He's handing out some ice creams. Look, you get vanilla. Some of the other Crusher Core gets watermelon and pear and lime. And then he hands one over to Turles, and he gets strawberry. And Turles is just looking at it. And he says, anything wrong, boss? Well, this isn't chocolate. Yeah, no, well, you said whatever, so I figured anything would be good, right? Yeah, but I did mention chocolate, didn't I? And this is looking at Turles, and Turles doesn't appear to be mad, but he's giving him this serious look. I should have seen your face, boss. Of course I got you chocolate. And he's looking at the little guy before snickering. Ah, you got me good. Wow. Tell you what, 30 seconds more and I would have snapped your neck. You almost got me with that one. I got you good, boss. I got you good. I'm gonna go get the chocolate. 5 seconds later. Shit! As he's flying in a panic across the stratosphere, wondering where the fuck to get a chocolate ice cream, because everything else was melted in that ice cream box. Fuck. I'm just pausing to see what's being typed. Like, you brought ice cream cones. Fuck it. But as luck would have it, what are the odds that he finds a little boy with a cone of ice cream that happens to be chocolate? Oh boy!
Unfortunately, it was Pumpkin.
It is Pumpkin.
Oh.
That's how I'm bringing in Pumpkin into this shit. And, what?
I thought the brother about to get Neo Wolfhang fisted into oblivion.
So it's like I say, he's flying around up there. Where the hell can I find chocolate ice cream? Everything is ruined at this present. And he pauses, and as he sees this tiny little kid down there, scrolling down. Yeah, with a so far untouched ice cream cone chocolate. Well, I don't look gift horses in the mouth! And he just flies down towards the little kid. Did you want to play for Pumpkin here?
Yes, that was what I mentioned before, because I was talking with Box about this, so until he comes back, I will effectively be Pumpkin as well.
Are the stats updated on the Roll20 character sheet? Do you have permission?
No, because I
to
don't have
Roll20?
access to it.
Okay then, well I'm gonna do that now. For some reason Sarah has access to it.
Yeah, because remember, I played
No,
him
I
a
don't
little
remember
bit.
shit. Sorry. Here you go. I'll just pause here a little bit. Oh, actually, Pumpkin has several ice cream cones because he brought some for his mother, comes send in and launch as well. But only one of them is chocolate.
Is it mint chocolate or pure chocolate?
Chocolate. Let's not get super complicated with this shit. It's an ice cream cone in a what's going to be a Mad Max apocalypse world if it's given another month or so. Let me know when you're done with the character sheet.
Yep, sorry, keep taking.
Sorry.
I have to fix it up because I made a separate Excel sheet. Easy for me. These stats. Just a heads up, these stats aren't exact because Box has not gone back to me about setting up all this XP. So I just did what I could to.
Can you link the Pumpkin character sheets that's current?
Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
I'll
but the character sheet itself is finished, right? The spreadsheet.
The Excel sheet, yes.
Yeah.
Just note that this is not final because this is what I have decided to make, but when Box gets around to actually sorting all of the XP and stuff,
Yeah, that's fine.
the stats might be slightly different.
That's fine.
He will
Okay,
be
would
back in
absolutely
May.
see it.
Something is weird on this one. Can everyone with the link see it?
No, because I'm fucking stupid and forgot to set stuff up properly.
Let's go with the Sarah in the meantime. Sarah!
Yep.
I forgot, can you sense energies?
Yeah, I can sense energy, and I have the 10-kilometer one.
Very good. In that case, you can sense... you can't identify them individually, can you? But you can
No,
Mm-hmm.
I only have normal sense energy. I'm thinking about getting improvised one, but XP that.
Improved. But you can sense 2 strong power levels that are gradually diminishing as if they're dying, like they're very, very weak.
Okay, let's get to helping with that, because she can put 2 and 2 together of who might be dying.
Yes.
Oh, yeah?
Where do we have Kazoo?
Ooh.
So, somewhere in a lake, Kazoo has managed to get himself out and drag the fucking 5-ton monster out of the lake. But they're both
6
so...
ton.
Sorry?
I said 6 ton, excuse you.
Go on a fucking diet.
This is muscle mass.
Go on a low keto diet.
No. I ain't losing my game.
The new synapse only absorbs salad leaves. But anyway,
Nah.
Kazoo managed to drag this giant fat dude out of the lake before drowning, but their bodies are broken, and it's all he could do in order to survive, and would soon faint. But you're gonna wake up as you feel a tall Saiyan lady, slapping his cheek. Hey, you awake? You awake?
She doesn't do that. She can literally just pick him up and shake him.
Sure. You're being shook awake. Very rudely.
What? Oh, is that you, big lady?
Yeah, it's me. How are you
Hey.
doing? Well, aside from the bad injuries.
I've been better. It's mostly the injuries, I'll be honest.
Yeah. Synapse is unconscious, but as usual, you can sense the... Maybe, like with Nappa, you can sense the seething anger.
He has a
To be
huge
fair-
gash in the side of his head, too.
To
That
be
was a
fair,
big
she
fight.
knows the logic of he's gonna be really pissed when he wakes up.
Wait,
Like-
pause. I forgot something. Everyone has gotten their turning points, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good. Carry on, sorry.
Yeah. So what happened?
The ship, we got here, and I got inside, and there was science stuff. It was okay, I guess. And then at some point I heard fighting, and I stepped outside, and Locke was gone, and the big guy here was fighting, so I joined him, and ow, we got our ass kicked. Asses. We each had
Fair.
separate asses, I guess.
Multiple asses.
It was not fun. There was these little guys, they teamed up. There was this big guy who fucking did everything to the big guy all at once. It was ridiculous. Ow.
Fair.
Fuck those guys.
Let me get the information out of Synapse. Ooh, that injury is not good.
Synapse has currently got a
Yeah.
massive gash in the side of his head running through one of his eyes. He also has an eye injury.
Which Sarah is just. I have a feeling this will be necessary. There's no healing in the world that will get him up to speed before the planet is racing. Well, she takes out the pouch I think both of you need this, as she gives you a sensu bean kazoo, and then she just manages to flip over Synapse and just, well, time to awaken the demon, as she just, drops the sensu bean into his mouth.
What is this? I'll eat it, and he'll like. Eat
Sensu
it.
bean.
I don't know
Now,
what that means. Kazoo doesn't know what that means. He's like.
Healing bean. It fully restores your body and energy.
Oh shit! He like chews faster, swallows it as quick as he can.
now, when Synapse swallows his, I'm just gonna post a little song. And he will raise his head as he slowly rises up. Before grumbling, he doesn't scream in anger, but you see the veins in his body pulsating with rage as he begins growing.
Synapse, just quick information. They're trying to grow something called the Tree of Might. It's gonna, you know how you drain people, right? You drink people? Well, that thing does that to the planet.
Oh,
Yeah.
that must have been that seed thing.
Yeah, Synapse begins growing as he achieves Ozaru height. Before then, he begins clutching onto his bulging muscles. And he begins squeezing. As he begins compressing himself down. As he begins to shrink again. Before Synapse then revolves to his default state, but unlike before, you can see the tension and power in his muscles, because he basically just immensely grew and then compressed all of that bulk into his normal size. Where he's basically spring-locked.
Zero, can I just interject real quick? I noticed a problem with this version of Pumpkin. Hello, are you there?
Yes. Rather than just saying, "Oh, there's a problem," then wait for me. Just
Oh,
tell
never
me what
mind.
it is.
The feeling.
And now I am going to update for Android.
Oh, never mind. It's all good. I missed one thing. Everything was correct. Hooray!
So yeah, Sarah just goes to Synapse of so yeah, if we don't stop them, the planet is fucked.
Yeah.
I think
Also,
literally and metaphorically.
yeah. Also, Sarah considers Synapse is much stronger than he was before. Like he was definitely weaker than when they first met. Like after the hospital, then he gained power. Now he's stronger than Nappa as his base. For reference out of character, he's now a base power level of 8,146.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what did he just do?
He just did his 2 android transformations.
Okay. Let's see.
That's what the flavor. Because colossal form goes first, and he grows up a size.
Yeah.
So he goes Earth, then he compresses himself back down to his normal.
Colossal form and
Compact.
yeah, there then. So
Wait.
okay, yeah.
Which Sarah's immediately. Fuck, okay. How the hell did you become stronger than me? You were weaker, then you immediately become stronger. Though I can still most likely get
Wait,
myself stronger.
Saiyan is like, how the hell did you get stronger after an ass beating? This doesn't make sense. That's not how
I don't
things
think-
go.
Which also, to be fair, it's the first time this has happened to Synapse. He's so far, the 3 times he's almost died, came back better. Like, that's not even a joke. First near death, he came back with the rework. Second death, he came back after Nappa with the boost from when he fought Nappa, and then he got his ass kicked the 3rd time.
Question: what do you have other than expanding form and compact form active right now?
Yeah,
Nothing,
because it gives.
I have
No,
the
well,
dom-
then,
I have
what
the
do you
unique
have?
constant. I'm explaining why I have the power. I have the unique Constitution's passive, which doubles the effect
Right.
of all non-weakening
you have that.
transformations.
You're correct. No, I was trying to silence up Axel when I wanted an answer from you. Sorry.
Yeah, because for the compact form, the reason why I only have that one tick is because I went into the list and just kind of upped the power level there, so that way everything's accurate.
Yeah, it's all good.
And also, you broke the transformation thing a bit because it's missing a button here.
I mean, that's fine. I purely have that list there so I could say what expanding form does.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember, it has negatives too.
Yeah, that's why I only have 100% high burn.
Fair enough.
No,
Where
I only
the
have
hell are
50%
these-
high burn, I mean.
Sorry. I do not understand these guys. Where can I see the high burn? Calculator and whatnot.
That would
The
be
transformation is automatic.
Yeah, that would be in lists. In the lists, if you scroll over to transformations, in the power-ups are next to that. Compact form, I have it as 200 for each, and then 50 for high burn because I have the. Because
If you go to settings sheet, Darts, you will see that. You see in
Okay.
settings sheets.
Yeah, so you should have 50% total, then plus 15 supreme, plus 20 presume.
Yeah, that's why I have 207.
Yep.
Yeah, alright, that's all good then.
Yeah.
Sometimes this shit is difficult to keep track of. But yeah, so he's powering up. Kazoo is absolutely normal. Did you give them sensu beans, by the way?
Yeah, both of them, yeah.
Very good. Missed that part. But yeah. You're both full. Your health energy are both full, and all your injuries are gone.
Yep, I just removed it all off my sheet.
Very
So, what's the nap I took while traveling back and forth? Is that enough that I don't have the full day fucking penalty? Like
Yeah, it's
full
a
day
different
training?
day.
Okay, good. Ah, so she did literally sleep through the night. Okay, fair.
I'm not sure if you slept anything, but I'm not gonna give you a penalty. It's all up to you.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I still, the flavor of she takes a nap on the Nimbus because the Nimbus kind of flies automatically for her. So she just likes using it as a reason to nap while traveling.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling her Nimbus is bigger than Goku's, just by the nature of her. Again, the cloud has like slight, it can change its shape a little bit, so I can see it, stretching out a bit. And then Nimbus Hamrock. A hammock, yeah.
Okay, so find out if anybody with a knockback, he'll be sending them flying 330 meters.
Yeah, you can literally send them from the canopy of the Tree of Might to the fucking base of it. Or, well, that would be a few kilometers, actually. Fuck, I forget how big that thing is.
Also, I mean, it reaches into the stratosphere. It's over orbit. Like, you can see it from Earth, from orbit. You can see it in space. But yeah. Also, Sinus now has a 3-kilometer long distance for his longest range. For far range, because it's 3,000 meters, so that's 3 kilometers.
Fuck, with my key control, I'm only like fucking 1,000 power level higher than you.
And the thing is, I have enough energy to where I can activate a ×2 demonic key infusion and still do stuff. So I can baseline achieve a power level of 10,497.
Dope.
Well, at least I don't.
Power up.
Well, at least I don't get any difficulty. So.
Yeah, like I suffer nerfs, but it's like I have a decent baseline power.
Well, he has his eyes of clarity, so he gets stupidly good initiative.
Yeah. Like, my initiative's better now because I'm pretty sure I no longer have the 15% nerf for being big. And I also have a lot more dangerous now.
Fair enough. Well, let's head towards the Trio Might, as she's gonna use, she's gonna hide her power level, as she's gonna, go on the Nimbus, and hopefully that the Scouters are not gonna be caring about the power level 6. That is how low I can get it. I can get myself to a power level 6.
Yeah. Also, Dan, you're trying to be a speedy boy now.
Yeah. We get it.
Other than, like, in terms of speed, I am in terms of traveling.
I think I still have a better speed DV than you.
Oh yeah, my speed dice is a 6.
Actually, I have a better speed value than you. I am still faster than you, despite the fact you're stronger now. I'm still faster.
Yeah, like, I have a passive 20% quicken, but that's all I got.
So yeah, going to go back to Pumpkin. Oh, don't be such a brat! Do you know how big of a layer of shit I'll be in if I don't get chocolate ice cream? Hand it over!
No.
And he goes to try and snatch the iced creme away. But Pumpkin, being a superpowered individual, might be able to roll mobility. We'll see. Actually, let's just roll speed dice. What's a speed dice What's Pumpkin speed DV? Fucking Christ, that was difficult. DV 11. Him as well, so it's just a flat roll off. Haha! I got a 13! Check that shit out, nerd!
Nerd, wow. Who does he think he's talking to? Go on.
Yeah, Pumpkin, just be a happy, naive, friendly little boy. Surely didn't expect this, as this guy is. Phew! You should be lucky I'm leaving you alive! Well, yeah, go for it.
Oh, yeah, you don't have Pumpkin's attack list.
I can do this for you. Actually, maybe this is Pumpkin's old attack list. Maybe I should update that a bit. Seeing as... what does he have now?
Oh, yeah,
The only
it's
thing
one of...
missing would be Half Saiyan Fury and
Yeah,
his
that's
signature version of the Wolf Fang.
But that's gone, remember?
Well, no, I'm pretty sure his
No,
signature
Wolfang
version
Fist is an actual technique that exists now.
Yeah. He'd probably have the
Yeah, I
opposite
know,
version.
but he's taking it as a signature technique. He is buffing it.
How?
Yeah.
Ah,
What's the option he took for it?
I DM'd this to you before. It was he's putting a ×2 multiplier on the 1d6 bonus for power level damage.
Oh. Okay, I'll check into that. Give me a moment. This is not gonna be a big fix at all.
Also, I'm assuming a 15 hits.
15 does hit.
the pumpkin rush test. Oh yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah, I better do that.
Okay, how many CP is he spending on this?
None.
He can't buy it then.
What bullshit?
No. It costs too many points.
How?
Have you read how many points it costs?
Yeah, I thought it was one for the amount of dice and one for the value, so it'd be a 2.
Plus twice the cost of a barrage number. Wolfang Fist is barrage something. 4.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're not gonna get like 8 dice times 2 for like a couple of points. Like, I can defeat
Alright,
Frieza
never mind
for
it.
2 points! But anyway, holy crap, what the hell happened with my sweet little boy? Why is he such an annihilator all of a sudden? And why does he have 50% dangerous?
The fuck? Okay, no, that is actually not right.
Yeah, nothing else, he should be short. And
I forgot the 0 in there. It was less than that.
so it should be 0.95. 1.05. Where does he have the 10?
Yeah, tail strength.
Tail
Yeah.
strength. Ah, very good. And that means he currently does have the tail. Yep, tail strength indeed. Let me get like this then. Hang on, something's... Okay, so the damage done is 352. Still pretty dope. And like I say, actually, should I say try to dodge this thing? Why not? What did you get? A 15? He can try to dodge it. Hope for the best, I guess. Wow! Where the fuck? Alright, this is where I have dodge.
Of
Well,
course.
it helps if I absolutely crit the shit out of this.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm too busy critting. I don't have time to fuck myself right now. Watch it, kid! As he is going to reply by shooting a key blast.
What the fuck?
2 dice and he crits it.
I'm just gonna go back to bed. Go fuck yourself. I'm out.
Well, that's
At
still
510?
What do you mean 510?
Did he crit?
Oh, right, yeah. Damage 510. So, this alien piece of shit shows up to literally steal a kid's ice cream and then blow him up, as he's left Pumpkin in a crater and a dust cloud. Like I say, it assumes that, job is finished. Why the hell wouldn't a little Earthling die from this? as it's going to fly away. You should have just been obedient! Stupid brat! Sarah! Off in the distance, you can feel these two energies bumping into each other and then separating again. One of them going back to, big base.
I should maybe check out. I have a feeling, Synapse, you're gonna go after the fucking tree. I'm 99% sure of that. I'm gonna check out what happened over there, and then I will meet you guys at the tree. Hard to miss, looking up to the sky.
Hold on, I gotta change stuff then.
Actually flies on the Nimbus, so, flies away on the Nimbus.
Yeah. Yeah, your other ice creams are wrecked. Oh shit, Pumpkin still hasn't learned how to fly. This is amazing.
Yeah, there was a reason I said before. Pumpkin's gonna try to grab onto it before he tries to escape, but
Yeah, well, this is just...
To be fair, Sarah has locked in on his location and is pure of heart, so the second she gets close enough, she can literally grab Pumpkin and go,
This is just narratively convenient. Anyway, off in the distance, you can start to see a big-ass tree. But before we get too close, big helpful Saiyan lady is going to get to you.
Hey, Pumpkin! Oh boy, taking a key blast to the face. Also, the smell of ice cream, though slightly burnt. I didn't know ice cream could get burnt.
Then how do you know the smell of it when it's burnt?
Well, it's the smell of burnt and ice cream. It's like a weird mix of it, so she assumes.
These are questions that has to be asked, Anyway.
Indeed. Fair enough. They have did crimes against food. As a Saiyan, that is, that is our moral obligation to fuck them up. Let's go!
Finance has already begun flying towards the tree. He's on a revenge murder quest. People are getting eaten today.
He's going at the speed of vengeance.
And hunger. He's hangry. Sinus, when he gets his ass kicked, gets hangry.
Flying around at the speed of vengeance.
Like, currently, on Finance's shit list are the Oompa bitches and the big fucker. No, not Oompa bitches, bitchaloompas. That's better.
Okay.
It's a term.
Sure, why not?
That's a better sounding insult, but yeah.
We're going on a magical adventure to stop the giant tree from destroying our planet. Oh yeah, she would inform Pumpkin of just the... that big tree is literally draining the energy of the planet, and if we don't stop it, this planet is gonna be a desolate waste.
Dang it. Actually, let me try... sorry, give me a moment, I'm just... Oh god.
Wait, I do have a legit question. Just because Finance is powered up now, but this is also his new base. Would he still read as his base power level, or does he read as his android form power level? 'Cause it's not a supreme,
Transformations.
it's-
Transformations.
the
If it's a
question.
transformation.
eh. I was curious. I remember it only being supreme before, which is why I just thought I'd ask. It's money.
Wasn't there a way that you could click and fill in colored areas of a map?
What do you mean? Oh, like the outside of the map.
I want to click, 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 and then it forms a triangle and fills in the inside of the triangle. I'm pretty sure I've done that, but
No.
it's not the... No, okay.
No, if you're trying to do that, then you'd have to... maybe if you're going to the drawing tools, where it's got 2 colors, maybe make sure the second one isn't transparent. Maybe they'll do
yeah.
it. I don't know, I've never tried to draw using this.
That might have been it. I don't know. Sorry, give me a little bit. This is unprofessional, I know, but fuck it, none of you are paying me for this shit, so...
Creative anything, we should be getting paid for this shit.
Hey, listen. Do you wanna fuck off? Good work.
I am back.
Welcome back.
My pajama shirt was a bit smelly, so I just got changed and went to the bathroom.
Your pajamas was smelly, so you went to the bathroom? I'm gonna try something different with the maps today.
Okay.
Hey, Kazoo, don't forget to update your token health.
Huh?
I was telling Kazoo, don't forget to update his... Oh, can you mute as I said? Ryan does. Don't forget to update your token. Because his token still has empty health bar.
Hmm. Yeah, so, Synapse, you're going towards the tree.
Yes. I imagine Kazoo is also following me.
Kazoo, were you going to the tree?
Kazoo is currently muted because they had the BRB. Yeah.
Very
He said
good.
yes in the chat.
Thank you. Sarah, having found Pumpkin, what are you doing?
Going towards the tree and
Everyone's going to the tree.
so green.
Well, yes. Up here is the tree. Actually, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Towards the base of the tree, the Tree of Might has taken place in a giant chasm, and finally it's stopped growing. Growing to its full height, it's still sucking the life out of the earth minute by minute. You guys, before I continue, you can put yourself out on the map. Towards the bottom, very bottom.
Why am I behind?
Because I...
You drew it all of the token layer, didn't you?
Yeah, of course I did. I'm smart that way.
Alright, just put all the plateaus in the gym layer, just delete them, then Control A, right click.
There, I am done. Well, that just happened.
Imagine if you kept on the token layer, you went to go move a fucking enemy token, you move the whole map instead. That would have been funny.
Why move the token when you can move the Earth itself?
Exactly. I don't have a movement speed, I just jump and let the Earth rotate.
Oh, that's actually a pretty cool Dainton tree battle map.
Thank you.
I'll let you take the compliment.
I'm going to also put out some things here and here and there and there and there.
No.
Huh?
That's me switching back to my computer.
I see.
Okay. Knowing this, remember you're fully healed. This ends to being,
Yeah,
fully.
I know. Okay, I know. Damn, fuck.
You either?
I typed in chat twice already that I'll fucking heal myself when we get to a combat map. I'm working on it.
I didn't see those.
No
messages.
one looks at Discord.
Yeah, no shit.
I mean, I check. I got 3 monitors, so I'm always looking at it. Man, it's a good thing this ground isn't a different shade of green, otherwise we wouldn't see our health bars.
And I'm finally fully healed.
Give it a moment.
Better add an extra +1 to your health and energy just to be safe.
Crack, crack, crack. Break, 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 break. Anyway. You guys are meeting up. Sarah, Synapse, Pumpkin, and Kazoo. In front of you, this massive, massive tree. Huge. I'm just pausing here to see if you wanna roleplay it out a little bit before I continue.
Oh yeah, she would look to Pumpkin. Pumpkin, just note, if you ever see one of the fucking bad guys try to eat a fruit, try to stop them. From what I've heard, if they eat the fruit, they're gonna be a lot more dangerous.
What?
Yeah, I wonder where Luck is.
Did someone spill the secret? You hear from up above. As descending are multiple warriors, such as this one, and these two, and this big guy. There's this weird robot fucker from nowhere too.
I figured the guy who's on the same side is sign up.
Yeah.
So-
Dart, since I have advanced space lore, could I roll to see if I actually recognize the Crusher Core?
Sure. Roll for it.
Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, it's a 3d8, so yeah, 9.
No.
Okay.
There's some space bandits that's been terrorizing the Fringe Galaxy, but you don't know any details of them.
Fair enough. So, yeah.
So you wouldn't know of their newest member either.
Hey, Locke.
Oh no, Luck would be much further back, just watching all this happen.
Oh,
For the time being.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, you're going down there when they show up, but you're still there. Is that correct?
Yeah, just a bit further back.
Yeah, I think he means like he'd be like.
You
way.
can move him.
Yeah, I'll just have him like sitting on a rock watching this.
Sure.
As he's just gonna call out, "See, I told you couldn't kill him." Saying it to this guy over here, pointing over at Synapse.
That guy's currently feeling immense murder, maybe just predatory instinct from Synapse.
Your
rage.
health bar seems not correct there, but
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep, because from last time you saved it, it's using my old stuff.
Yeah, the tokens tend to kind of keep your old shit.
What it's doing is it's using your health. So whatever you have in health is what it should show. The fuck?
Wrong.
No, but
I literally just said like if you save a token that's already got like so occasionally it will just keep it.
Yeah.
Like to what it was when you added the token to the sheet.
Yeah, like that's what happened with me with Synapse, where I kind of had to update.
But
stuff.
I just now brought out a new lock with this.
But he also just fixed it, so we can't really say.
I fixed
Yeah,
it.
because that was also the first time. Doesn't matter.
Nah.
Who cares?
Yeah. Certainly not me.
Anyway.
You know, with sense energy, do I sense their power levels?
Yep.
Okay,
Are you-
DB13.
Who are you focusing on? I'm assuming you can still only focus on one in particular.
Yeah, I'm focusing on the big guys.
You just said plural. Which one?
You know what? The big metallic guy. He seems intimidating.
-1.
Ah, okay. Okay, one guy is slightly weaker than me.
So, we have some new visitors at the tree, and hold on, didn't we already kill you two? I could have sworn we killed you two.
Synapse just turning his head, looking directly at this guy who kicked him in the face with the fucking Kienzan, will point a finger at him and state, "You. I am going to eat you."
I don't know, I think I'm losing a track. How do you say this?
I don't know what.
I think I'm losing my touch on murder here. You couldn't even kill those guys? Neither could you. All right.
You two are next, he says as he looks to the duo. And they're scouters, since they would be reading Synapse's power level if they have them on. He would see what his new reading is.
Yeah, but they're not clicking to find out.
Fair enough.
Shut up, ugly! Yeah, ugly! Yeah, high five.
Oh. So good.
Science is currently just pondering to itself, how should I kill those two after I'm done with the big one?
What did you say? How should I kill you two?
Yeah, he's currently pondering himself, like, how should he kill these two after he's done with this fucker?
One of them is looking at Pumpkin. Why the hell are you still alive? What's wrong with this planet? Why did people die here? What, you mean know this guy? No. I've never seen him before in my life. Can you idiots just quiet down and we can get rid of them already? The fruits are almost complete. Let's not have anything getting our way at this point in time.
Well then let's take you guys out before they're ripe. Then. Question: if any of you try to fight Nappa, how well would that go?
Quite shady, aren't you?
Maybe so.
And you, he says, looking back at Locke. You're just gonna sit there? Come here and do the Crusher Core proud.
They would kind of look to Kazu. To be fair, that kind of has the energy of the planet. We kind of need at least a good amount of them to return it to the planet, or else, kind of gone undead.
Well, at least not all of them.
Yeah, maybe like one or two, but at best.
They say to the chillest of Saiyans when he's not angry.
He's always been the scientist type.
Yeah. He flips between two states. He's really like Bardock, he flips between two states. Brilliant scientist and Frieza! Yeah.
Anyway.
Daisa is not a Saiyan, right? Or
What?
He's saying this guy's not a Saiyan, is he?
I don't know, maybe you should ask him. So, he has black hair, black eyes. Could be a human for us all you fucking know, but he has no tail. But other character knows he's not a Saiyan.
Mm.
Oh fuck. There's
it's
somebody's... Go on.
Apparently he's a Kabo-chan.
What in the fuck did you just tell me?
That dies his race, apparently they're called a Kabo-chan.
Yeah.
and most likely that information from a pamphlet or so. Yeah, let's go ahead.
And initiative rolls.
Well then, let's show you the power of a Saiyan.
I roll low.
This guy has improved initiative, so
Oh yeah, that's a fucking gold
I'm gonna
initiative.
go ahead and roll
777.
588 twice. That's fine by me.
I just want to see if I just want to do a test because I did roll shit in that one. What my new thing is, because I do have my full boost.
Hey Dart, I got a jackpot in my
Okay,
initiative
Okay, it
roll.
can be good. It can be good, but it's 174.
Oh, 777, nice.
Yeah, I literally got a jackpot.
I just did a little test roll there just because I was curious. I can get decent initiative if I roll good. I just rolled 2, 2, and a 1. And unfortunately, I don't have rerolls. But yeah, so speed order 2 is 348, I believe. So pretty much everybody gets a second turn.
Oh, I will go around fixing that when it's time.
Yeah.
I just saw Synapse Initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if I had rerolls, I would have gotten a 454.
1, 2, 2, holy shit. Synapse,
fair,
no, the fight is over here!
To be fair, my speed's a D6, and I rolled a 2, a 2, and a 1. I just rolled bad. If I roll good, I can get a 454.
I'll be right there.
Like I just got unlucky. That's literally all that happened.
To be fair, only me and one other guy would get a third turn. Yeah, only him and me would get a third turn.
Ah, this wasn't good. Alright, everyone is on the initiative? Yes, okay. Now let me do this.
To be fair, I'm planning on potentially dueling the big fucker for revenge.
I don't even know if we have this many speed orders, but okay. Do 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 do.
I mean, hey, the guy I wanted to 1v1 is in the same turn order as me, so hey, that's one thing.
So, Kazoo, one more turn. The twins, one more turn, but just for fun, I'm gonna add the other one instead. Look, one more turn. Pumpernickel, one more turn. Cacao, one more turn. Sarah, 2 more turns. And Dice, 2 more turns. And yeah, go ahead and fix all of those.
I mean, hey, unless the guy has some bullshit for unique shits, he can't fucking Tien's on me in the face again, or if he tries to fucking charge for it, I am not letting him get that shit.
This is technically a new act, because I gave you all turning points.
No,
we
you
got
gave
the
us a turning point before that first fight.
Yeah, but I was nice to him. I didn't give you turning point before this first fight.
Not this
No, he
one, the
didn't give it
previous
right
one, the
after the
sign-ups
fight.
got cooked.
Calm the fuck down for first of all,
No.
or else.
I believe we did refresh it right after that fight.
Yeah, but this is it. This is what I'm counting as the new arc. Jay, do you need help with the initiative?
I wasn't aware I was supposed to be doing anything.
Yeah. You're in speed order 2. Do you know how to calculate initiatives?
I don't understand the question. In
Okay.
every other combat, you've just done it, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I can do it for you, but let's see if you wanted to learn it. So in speed order 2, you have 471. Halving that means you have 235 in the other speed order.
Okay. There, it's done.
So good.
And it's without using his Uber speed form.
I certainly will be activating it at some point, but you know.
Fair.
So, battle start! And this guy is going to start off by... What happened with the turner? I accidentally minimized it. Rushing forward and dicking you in the face. Let me see, did this guy have extra energy? Yes. Energetic, I mean.
Of course.
Oh, good.
Immediate fucking. I think that might be a crit.
Let's see. He has to get over. Let's see.
It's...
8, 16, 24, 32. You have to get above a 32.
Actually, I forgot that I forgot the thing he does.
Let's see.
He squares off with Sarah and initiates a duel. Will you accept it?
Oh.
Fair enough. She's just, come on then, show me a good time then.
Yeah, that was plus
Well, if you
7.
insist.
So he did,
So-
unless he has the thing to crit on exact, he doesn't crit.
No, it's
He
not
was
a crit.
one away.
But, well, you'll see. Don't worry about it.
That's the thing. The game maker gets the roll.
To be fair, Sarah is a Saiyan warrior. Of course, she's accepting a duel.
Alright, so he gets a little bit beefier in a duel. 10% quickened, first of all.
Oh no, that's so gonna fuck me over.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it doesn't really affect anything. You're at the same turn.
Yeah, no, I'm being sarcastic as fuck.
But the only thing it really affects is his movement speed.
He gets a 10% dangerous, gonna add that in. Danger. Damage multiplier, here we go. And he gets attack bonus and defense bonus. Look at that! It's a crit!
Huh. That feels wrong. Anyways, she doesn't care. She can literally get stronger if she needs to, so.
I call hacks! How much damage was this? 375. Kaboom! He rushes forward with a huge impact, connecting right in your face! He connects your face right in the face. Ooh, that's good.
Damage did 1.
Yeah.
That is 25.
Invigoration, or what is that?
Invigoration, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even look. I mean, it's like, I think 25 is invigoration.
Oh, you should remember your own system, so good.
Yeah, there's no fucking way I can keep in mind all my origins, all my flaws, all my features, all my techniques, and 20 different damage burnout charts. No.
Yeah.
Aren't you always saying you're perfect? Obviously, yeah. If you can't,
It was a trick. It was a trick. You didn't fall for it. Of course, I can't keep all this in mind.
But yeah, after
I
it
can
takes
tell you
the damage.
I can tell you the 25th word on the 215th page. Obviously, I'm not gonna say it because you don't need confirmation. You just know that about me. Yeah,
But yeah,
minus 5% damage. Very good.
Yeah,
Did you have any
Ashley-
other damage reduction, by the way? I forgot.
100 from my gi.
Right.
So as she takes it, she just smiles at him. Ooh, you're gonna be fun.
It seems like you and me got to a different number there.
Yeah, I'm just adding +4. I got off by a 4. My calc was off by 4, so I don't. It's not the worst.
No. Tisn't.
Anyways, she just, like I said, she smiles of just, ooh, you're actually kind of fun. Good to see you can show me a good time.
Go for it. You're up next.
Oh yeah, she's gonna activate key control as he is stepping up.
Boom. Yep.
It's not that massive of a height boost, but you know. That is a 50% boost to initiative.
Yep.
So she's just, smiling at him like, let me show you the power of a Saiyan warrior. As, her fucking aura begins to spike The energy around her flows as she just smiles at him as, it's a big action to do that. And I'm using evase. Oh no, I'm not. Are we on the ground or flying?
You're on the ground right now.
Okay, then I'm using evasive steps. I'm
Sure.
pretty sure that's a movement action, yeah. So. And yeah, we don't have the additional turns. I'm guessing we just keep the additional turns for later.
I'm gonna let it happen. It's fine.
Okay.
Technically, it should go 1-on-1 each, yeah, since it's a duel. But since you're faster than everyone else around here, you can go ahead and go right away.
Yeah, that's and she is gonna then, you know what? Fire off, let's give him a warm welcome. With that, I mean, Kamehameha. Let me adjust my health here, and 9, 8, 7. Oh, yeah, wait, why did it consider taking more damage? What the hell? I will. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm a dumbass. Nothing. I forgot how my own sheet worked for a whole second. That's more correct. That's far more correct. Anyways, she is gonna Kamehameha him to the fucking face.
Go for it.
Yeah, that most likely hits.
Fuck, that's I'm not even gonna bother trying to block this one.
So, yeah, she just lightly, gives him a small little love tap. With that, I mean a giant laser to his face.
That's not a love tap! It's not a love tap at all!
I mean, for saying it is.
Yeah! Do you not know anything about Saiyan courtship? You need to... Anyways. How does he feel after that one?
Somewhat similar to you. It's like, ah! Now you're being coy! I'll show you! Let me see, how much could he extra energy without losing terms? He couldn't.
To be fair, she has declared herself as a Saiyan warrior, so he would know the tendency of a Saiyan.
Alright, he's gonna start charging up for a technique. Meanwhile, Cacao. Detecting target, eliminating targets. He's going to start to fly up in the air. Alright, this is what he had. And he's going to shoot a beam at Kazoo. Actually, yeah. Or should he go for Spinaps? Yeah, he's gonna go for Spinaps. Did this guy have energetic? Sorry. They all have different things. I have to check back and forth all the time. Spinaps! 19. That's a hit, probably.
Oh, if it's above a 12, yes, it hits me.
Hooray! So he shoots a big-ass beam of energy, hitting you straight in the whatevers.
Okay. Let me see, because I have my damage reductions. So it's 3, 6, 0, 0. Becomes 3 to 40. Minus 3 to 40. Boo.
Meanwhile, Pumpkin. It still gives me a quick rundown for me too, but I'm just mixing it up in my head because I'm brain. But Pumpkin, you're closest to Sarah! Ah! Yep, he make away.
Sadly, no pumpkin crit.
That does seem like a hit though. What the hell are you doing? Ah! That sucks! For me!
Inherit the pumpkin luck.
Ah! My space armor! Pumpkin rushes forward and hits him. Seems to hurt him a little bit. Ah! Stupid kid! Meanwhile, look. Shit is going down almost immediately over here. Took you long enough! Damn it!
Motherfucker said took you long enough. Locke was about to do something. Decides, nah, fuck you.
He goes to stab them in the back.
These two are going to one of them is doing, let's see, for the energy, doing is this on Pumpkin. So hit presumably. I forgot what his defense is. It's been a while. Okay, very good. And the other one is going for. Wow.
Terrible.
Well, that blew ass.
You should feel shame and depression.
That's a crit, so 662. Kazoo!
Yeah, I'm thinking about my options here.
Yeah. Oh, I am planning to duel this guy. Me and him go at the
Yeah.
bottom.
I assumed as much.
Alright, come on, boy.
Um,
Did I ever do to you,
I
asshole?
think
He ends on me in the face.
Can't you take a joke?
I will-
Sorry, go on.
Also, I want to activate my Eyes of Clarity. Can I do that and also move? But I know I can't attack, right?
Depends on what the action type of Eyes of Clarity is. I forgot.
I think it says big action? Let me double check.
Yeah.
Yeah, big action.
Then yes.
Okay, cool. Then I will activate that at level 3. I'll minus the thing in a second, and then I'm gonna move. I don't know, here to help out the other little guy.
Yeah, that's 86 in health and energy.
Yeah, I know. I said
sure.
I was gonna do the math.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Yeah. Big
Amazing
action and move action.
The non-child is helping the child.
Whoops.
3 defense. And 50% increase to initiative. Give me a moment.
I already did the math for you.
Yeah, no, I'm just writing up what the initial roll for initiative was. Because I can't easily just remove 50% from 706. That won't get me back down to 471. And boom. Sarah, you dueling bastard.
Yeah, her good nature is like, I should maybe stop him, but also I am a high class Saiyan, and my ego says, just see what's happened. Ego wins. She's just, you know what? Let me see what you can do then. Show me your big move, and I do nothing.
Very good. And
Don't. Oh fuck! Is that a crit? God damn it! Of
That's a
course
crit.
it's a fucking crit.
and the follow up.
Eh,
17.
miss. Oh, that's 17. Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, that hits. God damn.
Okay, I crit on the initial and hit on the secondary. Yeah, do you
So
want to dodge
one
before
normal-
I continue?
I will try to dodge the second one. Yeah. Why the hell
Okay.
not?
Go for it.
Tier 1. No, yeah, it's tier 0 for dodge.
Ah, fuck.
Wait, I have a. Do I want to use my Saiyan reroll on this? My high class reroll on this?
I mean,
Fuck it. Fuck
It's
it.
the first one that critted anyway. Yeah, alright, do you
Wait.
want to use it?
Yeah, I'm using it. Fuck
Okay.
it. Yeah, I
Hooray!
dodged I dodged the second one easily, at least.
Yes.
start increasing that. You might have dodged the crit actually, if you wanted to, because that was an A8
What?
9.
It's a D10, I'm a dumbass.
Oh, hey,
That's my...
Hooray!
yeah, you definitely, if you wanted, you could dodge the crit.
Too
Pretty
late now.
sure.
Yeah, she could have tried to, but
I
too late to declare
I
that now.
declared it on the one I thought I could do, which
Besides,
I did.
she failed since that was 37. Actually, is that a failure? Yeah, it's a failure.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, I did declare it on, I did declare it on the weaker hit, which I dodged easily. Like, I took a big hit, but managed to dodge the second hit.
Fair enough. So that was 4,200, 4,246.
And I am taking damage day 3 on this. A fucking course.
Look, I'm just happy it's somebody else for a change. I'm gonna be honest.
You know what? I'm using my other battle point to ignore it. That was an iron tree. It's not an iron tree.
Okay, dokes.
You still have both your battle points, don't you?
Nope.
No, I needed to spend one of them to fucking know about the sensor beams.
Oh. I thought those just get returned to battles.
Oh, no. You don't ignore it. With a battle point, if you look at it, you reduce a burnout or injury by 1 step. I knew I
It's turning
changed
points
that.
to ignore.
What
Yeah.
is below? Let's see. That was 65. Wait.
Below eye injury is organ damage. You don't reduce
know
it from 65 to 64, you reduce it from eye injury to whatever is written above. Organ damage.
Then I'm not doing that.
Alright, you're taking the eye injury?
Yeah, because it's at least temporary, while organ damage is gonna affect me even
Yeah.
afterwards.
1d3 turns.
Yeah. Let me see.
Here-
Fuck.
Here comes the bad part then. Before you decide to do this, if you're blinded, the second one is definitely gonna hit. You're gonna have to re-roll your defense die pool based on what your defense die pool is gonna be.
No. Fuck. Fuck. I hate that.
Actually, no. The whole attack is fuck it. The
Yeah,
whole
what-
attack. It makes sense that if only one of them hits you, that's what should blind you. But that's simplicity of the rules. After the whole attack, you're blinded for 3 turns.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, my do nothing does last for 3 turns anyway, so I have
Did you
only one
reduce-
turn of.
Did you reduce health?
I am working on it. I just
Okay.
needed to get this over with.
Sure. Oof.
Yeah. 3, 5, 4.
Oh yeah. I've been streaming some music if everybody wants to listen.
That would be good. Right now I'm playing music mostly for the sake of the recording and stream, but since no one popped in for, when I had a YouTube playlist, I just stopped with that and played music just for myself, for the sake of the recording and streams and whatnot.
Yeah, fair enough. I just put it on in case anybody does one, because I have YouTube Premium, so no ads.
Yeah.
Play activity still has ads regardless of what you yourself have.
Yeah, which that fucking stings. But the fact that that was his big hit and crit, and that was what did good damage, then I'm confident I'm gonna at least survive 2 turns of him not being able to do that.
He flies over here to mess with a kazoo now instead. Ha 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 ha, also ha.
Initiating murder.exe.
Dang it.
It's still buffering.
Dang it.
Yeah, no, those. I can reaction jab to him approaching me, though.
You could do that.
I will probably be doing that here in a second. Open up the right sheet. Or no, wait, I can do it on my thingy. Why am I opening my sheet? I'm too used to other things. There you go.
And
What
I
in the
think-
fuck?
And I think you just
Yeah,
crit.
I think it might be. I
Yep.
think it's a little. Yeah, it is.
It's a crit.
But to be critically.
So that's 370. However, you feel just a clang as most of his body is encased in metal. And it's very, very durable. This guy, you can aim directly at his face to circumvent all the damage reduction he has. But that's a weak point attack.
Maybe you'd have a negative reroll.
2 actually. This is a weak point 2.
Okay.
Pretty much the entire body except for his face. And even some parts
And
of his
arms.
head. Yeah, okay.
I mean, if that did nothing, I guess I'll try. So what
But
I
before
rolled,
that, Pumper Key
8 and
Sneeze!
7 or something?
Sorry.
Oh, I thought you were saying I could do that right now.
Oh, yeah, no, that's usually declared before you do the attack. This is like the scene when
Okay. So
Kazu realizes
I didn't know
that...
about that feels great.
Yeah, like, I don't tell anyone, like, exactly what damage reduction or armor weak points enemies have. That's kind of something that has to be discovered.
Again, kind of obvious with Mr. Metal Skin.
Yeah, but
With
it's not
the
obvious
red
that
face.
I'm gonna do something about it. Like, for example, this guy has spikes, but I'm not using that in any way. Anyway,
Well, that's
Haymaker
because
again.
it's... Yeah, go ahead.
That's a hit. If you wouldn't mind not hitting them so much, it's kind of rude, to be honest. You don't want to be seen as rude now, do you?
He stole his ice cream. That's already rude enough.
Yeah, one time.
And blew up all the other ice cream.
Okay, that
and it's
that's
also
more or
trying
less
to kill the...
Pumpkin's fault for not giving the ice team to begin with.
He's also trying to kill the planet.
By order of his boss, it's a job, you know. You can't say that's his fault.
He doesn't seem to really be that broken up about it.
Look. Shut through the lock, and you're to lock the lock. Mm-hmm. Stupid kids! I'll show you! Smack, 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 smack. Now the other guy is gonna do pummel instead. And this guy is going to do 5 directional spot in
Damn.
the fuck.
And I don't think...
Oh.
Wait, he did crit because it was...
Yeah,
I
it's a
think he
crit.
didn't... But then I realized that he rolled a 15. He only has to be 2 more.
It's a 17, and anything above a 16 is a crit.
Yeah, if you rolled a 1, it wouldn't have been bad.
Now this guy. Alright, it is. Well, at least they're consistent.
Yeah, one hits and then one hits with a crit and the other fails miserably and feels shame and depression. Or guilt and shame.
This guy is coming in against Kazu as well. For fucking Kazu, the ultimate dodger.
This man still has the head trauma from signing up to punch the ever-living shit out of him.
I don't like this shit.
Did double smash that bitch in the face like twice, and I think one of them might have been a crit.
Kazu! You're getting a little bit surrounded over here.
Don't worry, it's about to get fixed in a second.
I mean, I guess I'll go after the... actually, you know what? I know Synapse is gonna go for the red guy for revenge and stuff, right?
Yes.
So I can either soften him up to see if Synapse can just take him out, or I can hit one of the little guys, which I know are a pain in the ass together.
I think little guys.
Yeah, I probably should hit the little guys.
Because they're also
just-
squishier.
Just, they have space armor on. You can do the same weak point to target them anywhere they're not armored. But that armor is weak point 1, rather than the big red guy that has weak point 2. Meaning 1 negative reroll instead of 2.
But I'm pretty sure because
Yeah.
with positive rerolls, because it's stuff it counters out.
Mm-hmm.
It would use
Just-
them up, but it could work.
Declare that before you
Um,
do the roll.
Yeah. So the little guys have it too, you said?
1.
They have a 1 negative reroll.
No, I meant 2 as in
Oh.
also.
Yes.
Yep.
Everyone in the Crusher Core is armored.
Yeah. I guess I'll try to haymaker the little guy right next to me, targeting his, like, head, I guess?
Yeah, sure.
And I'll extra energy at once. But I do
That's a hit.
have... I can cancel out the negative reroll at the cost of one of mine, right?
Correct.
Which will make that a crit.
No, you have 3 rerolls. You're negating 1. You're using 1 to negate the negative, so this roll stays as is. The 3,
Right, which is...
It has to be above a...
Oh,
22.
it's the lower one that it does. My bad.
Yes. So you have 2
Whatever.
rerolls.
I'll
If you
let
get
it-
the 3
I'll still let
higher,
it
then
stay.
it's a crit.
I'll still let it stay. My God, you guys are impossible to talk through. I
No,
was
I'm sorry.
talking and I got interrupted. Again. That's like the 4th time today.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, it hits then, and I'm rolling it. Next time I'll just shut the fuck up completely.
Is everything okay?
I'm just frustrated at being ignored and talked over and all kinds of things. I mean, there's plenty of RP that I didn't get to do because other people jumped onto things too quickly. There's typing I tried to do that people aren't reading. I'm just really fed up right now of feeling like I'm not even part of this group
I get it.
because I'm not.
I'm very
allowed to
sorry,
do
actually.
anything.
No, it's true. I am notoriously fucking bad at reading the chat, which is not great when it's the DM. To begin
There
with.
are other people here who also are not doing these things, so I don't
Yeah.
hold it against anyone in particular. It is just one of those things that is really getting to me today for some reason. That's really all it is.
Yeah. Well,
But I've done my attack and we can continue.
this dude gets clobbered right in its head. Ah! You green jerk! I'll get you for that! Meanwhile, Synapse.
So I'm gonna declare a duel on Red Dude.
Bring it on!
And I'm gonna go up and do... Not that, that's too much.
I'm gonna say, just to separate them a little bit, you're gonna, whatever you do, you're also gonna, like, rugby tackle him, like, move you over here. Free
Yeah.
movement.
Now, I am DV14. Do I have any rerolls?
Most likely. You have a reroll.
Actually, I probably hit. I'm not gonna risk a crit, so I'm gonna keep it as is with a 17.
17 is a hit.
And oh yeah,
fucking serious over there? What's this bullshit? 15,000? What the hell?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, my strength is very big.
I hate you.
To say it like this, do you see his disparity of stats? Of just his speed is horrifically bad. His skill is not much better. His ki is almost there, and then his strength is almost better than most of his other stats combined.
Yeah, that's a ton of damage.
Actually, let me check
Oh
something
wait,
here.
why the hell did I double this? This wasn't a crit. God,
And no, if it would have been a crit, that would probably have fucked him up royally.
no, I was actually removing crit damage. Hang on, let me use... Well, it still fucked him up somewhat. Like, ah!
Fuck.
You pick him up and you choke slam him with the power of like 100 Kane the wrestlers.
I just realized, yeah, Synapse's strength is almost more than all of his other stats combined. Only by like 1,000.
I have one thing I'm really good at.
Yeah.
Yeah, because literally, I have one. I'm an HP tank, and also all of my moves pretty much use strength. I'm bumping up my energy mostly because I need to actually have energy to do stuff. Speed I work on in the background because I am slow.
Yeah.
Skill, don't really have much to use of that, so that's kind of just a background project.
So
Remember, doing nothing.
I'm going to do a thing here where I'm actually gonna put you, instead of giving you 3 turns, since there are 2 duels now, I'm gonna separate you all in the proper duels.
Oh, good.
So I'm gonna put all the duels at the bottom of the round. Sarah, you're not here anymore. Dice, you're not here anymore. No Sarah or Dice here either. Here are... Now I have separated the battles and the duels. So,
is that
now
348 still the correct cutoff for that speed order?
No. Since Synapse is no longer present. Now it's Lacazette is in speed order 2. Who the fuck is slowest now?
It was
pretty sure-
Synapse. It was the only one that was speed order 1 was Synapse. Everyone else got the second turn because of Synapse. Nobody
Yeah.
else rolled low as
Yeah.
him.
It was
You all
it was
have
me and
one
him.
turn.
Literally, it was me and the guy I'm dueling who were the lowest. Everybody
Okay.
else was in 2.
So, D&D rules then, I guess. Everyone has one turn
Yes,
now.
one turn.
I mean, hey, I even things out for everybody. No one's getting multi-turn jumped.
So, down here is this duel, down here is that duel, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, this worked out perfectly.
Anyways.
I mean, like, hey, it also speeds up combat a bit.
Yes, it does. Yes, it will, presumably. And just to check, Lacazette is indeed the guy that's actually dividing initiative still. So, Kazoo.
Yep. I'll beat up the purple guy again, basically the same way, going for the head since that seemed to work.
He's... Yep, and yeah, since I was gonna do this, I didn't previously update the location on turn order.
Yeah.
All worked out pretty fun.
I need to do some rolls there. So let's see. If I have one of them negate the negative that's already there, I've got 2 others to use.
Yes.
Correct.
I'll re-roll just the one, and we're gonna hope I only have to do it once. Fingers crossed.
Hey.
So that
This is
means
on-
6 higher, so an 18. I'll let it sit there and hope that's enough.
That is a hit.
Let's go. Okay, cool. There you go.
Hey.
Alright, and you did negate it, so you did aim for the face again.
Yeah. So now I technically
Right
have
now-
one roll to save for, I guess, defensive reasons later.
Yeah. Right now, you're dealing a lot more damage now, aiming at their faces. Cacao. Oh, damn it. Oh, god damn it. This blow chunks. Wait, did I delete Cacao's? Didn't I roll like 1,000 for him? No, that might have been
No, that was Dies. Dies is the only
Yeah.
guy that got into the thousands.
I was just worried
Yeah,
I
it's only
deleted
me and him.
his faster initiative. No, okay. Pests! He flies away and starts charging up on attack. Pumpkin!
It took me a
Oh,
second because
right.
I was so out of it I completely forgot that I am now Pumpkin.
One more thing I forgot with Cacao. His initiative is boosted while in the air. 735.
Oh no. Anyway.
Yeah, he's a flyer and blaster. Oh no, anyway.
If I get it as Pumpkin, Pumpkin's gonna fucking take the one reroll to punch him in the mouth.
That's a crit.
And
Oh,
Damn,
still a
Nothing
crit.
changed. Yep.
Yep. No damage
Freedom.
reduction for you on this one.
right in the mouth.
Yes.
428.
Yeah. You two haven't been targeting the same guy, right?
I don't know about because Pumpkin's just punching the one that took this ice cream.
I've been hitting
Yeah.
the one on the left of Pumpkin.
Yeah.
So
And
that
you've been
would be
hitting
fair.
this guy since the beginning, before Kazoo started pummeling that one, so I'm just still removing damage from that guy. Ah! You jerks! Look! Right. Do nothing.
Hold on.
Yep.
I am gonna do something.
Didn't you do nothing last round?
Yeah, wouldn't that be last round?
Yeah, that ends this round.
Alright, never mind then.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah.
what?
Something next
So
round
you
then.
do
Wait.
nothing for 2 consecutive initiatives?
Two.
If he... Can I go? If it's like this, on round 1 he does nothing, and then round 2 he can act, that basically means do nothing is technically a complete action. What happened is I took inspiration from old AD&D rules, whereas if you're doing a round spell, on your next turn, your turn just ends with the completion of the spell. Because otherwise,
so
technically it is-
technically a 2-turn action. Got it. Okay.
Technically,
Yeah.
yeah. But otherwise, it is a complete action if he could act as normal this time.
Yeah. Basically,
But it's 3 XP, so...
basically, if it was turn, because like there's multiple turns. If it was turn, say your speed order 2, and you do a turn action then.
No,
Yeah.
hey, no need to over-explain. I said I got it, so you can just
Yeah.
let it sit there.
Okay.
They're going to split up and blast you with blasts. Good one, Brain. You guys have both been annoying them, but they have to attack the same target. Which one is most annoying? Pumper. Shut through the pump!
It's because he's a child, isn't it?
So, Pumper, take this. What in all the fucks? Pumpkin's power PLDV, that's like 7, right? Please tell me it's 7.
11.
Asshole! Well, let's try that again. What? Come on! Come on, something is wrong here.
We are inheriting the pumpkin luck.
Something is wrong! Hang on, no! Sarah, I think I
has
got your
no
dice
luck.
by mistake. Here, take these dice back, look. This is bullshit.
Use the power
No,
of the pumpkin.
yeah,
Use the
now
power-
bind it to you.
He has goodwill with the universe. Locke does not. As such, when he plays Pumpkin, he inherits the goodwill of
Well-
the universe.
I'm just gonna go ahead and remove a bunch of energy. I'm gonna say, just for flavor, they shot one blast at you each and you both jump up above it faster and more nimble than they expected. Oh, by the way, I forgot. New round. Kazoo and Sarah energy drain.
Yeah, I typed out that I did mine already.
I'm very sorry. God, I suck.
You do.
I have been checking the chat a little bit now, but yeah. Amond is going to, and he's gonna jump back and he's gonna start spinning in place. And this is the thing that's really gonna piss you off. I read it wrong last time. Asshole. He misses. It has the set action. He doesn't need to charge up.
Yeah, well, fuck you anyway. He misses.
Yes, he does miss.
RNG is on my.
Aww.
RNG, yeah,
And he
RNG
fucking-
has my. RNG has my side today.
And he fucking absolutely failed ass at the damage too, even if he would have hit.
Wow. So it's just Synapse just goes.
I
You
want-
tried this trick again?
Because
So he's-
Synapse
yeah.
isn't really the. Because Synapse isn't really the agile type, I want to flavor this because it's only when it cuts. He just basically waits for it because he has the experience. If he doesn't even backhand it, he fucking tail swaps it out of the fucking way.
So
Yeah, hitting the
he's-
side on it.
He charges up starts spinning in the air and slices it towards your face again. You're just standing there completely still because you have the fucking Stegodon tail coming up underneath it, hitting the flat side and just shattering the energy disc. What? How did you do that? And then it's your turn. I need to stop rolling absolute garbage.
Synapse is going to approach and is going to state, "Eat. I told you, I am going to eat you." And I'm going to life force suction this, so -2.
Yep.
Oh wait, it's tier 2. I forgot I don't have Haymaker. It's Haymaker Plus. Extra energy 2.
You get
Hiya.
fucking.
That will hit.
Why don't you roll like 4, asshole? Yeah, that's a hit, and this is spiritual now, so no.
Yep. And he takes half of that as energy drain. No, he takes not half that. He takes all of that as energy drain.
That's too bad. His energy is his weak point. Oh, speaking of
And
energy, I
Synapse-
forgot to remove 1750. There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Synapse basically just impales him with his tail. You'll stabbing him, as he's also now grabbed.
Hang on. This doesn't kill him, but he's starting to grow really weak and tired. More tired than injured, actually. Sarah!
I'm blind, and this is the end of my do nothing. So,
Right?
can't do
End
anything.
turn
So,
there. Okay. Dice! This is when he should have saved that rare action from before. Oh, fuck it. Ooh, do I have enough energy to split action here? Would I hit? Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
split gonna split action here.
Yeah, go for the blind lady, yeah.
You're the one that wanted to get a piece of him.
To be fair, he
He's-
was the one. He was the one that went for me first. It's more he wanted a piece of me. Hits the.
Good.
Hits the.
The.
Mm-hmm.
The
Okay.
loaded.
The world.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's damage. Yeah, absolutely.
We have a very big disparity of fights going on.
Yeah.
Any injury on this one?
You know what damage they do? What is life?
That is
I-
not such a bad one.
Popping blood? Seriously?
Stop hitting me in my glue bark.
I don't have a. I'm pretty sure Saints have most
Actually,
of the
since it's
same
a
organs.
Isn't... Yeah.
It's a 54 now because I have two
Yeah.
other injuries.
I was gonna say since it's a 54, but I was looking at the wrong damage state. Yeah, more blood coughing. But, yeah.
Yay.
And
Fucking hell.
weakness. How... Did you roll a d6 for how long it
Ah.
would last last time?
Yeah, I rolled for the blindness. This is my
Yeah,
first
but-
time getting coughing blood.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. So, when blind leaves, so does weakness and supreme high burn.
Yeah.
Okie dokes. Meanwhile,
Blind
Kakao,
boy.
who had been charging up on attack, is gonna target Kazoo.
Oh, okay. I thought he was locked in a duel. No worries, though.
No,
Come at me, bro.
this is
You-
Cacao. He's the flying
Yeah.
guy.
He's
No,
not in
I
a
know.
duel.
I thought he and Locke were for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know why I thought that, but
Fair enough.
I did
Fair
think that.
Fair.
Like, that's on me completely.
to be fair,
Yeah,
to be
come at me,
fair,
bro.
I mean, it
Oh,
makes
wait,
sense.
let me do my drain before he hits. Let me do my drain.
It does make sense. You and Pumpkin are fighting these two. Sarah's fighting this guy. I'm fighting that guy. It's
Yeah,
understandably
yeah.
wrong.
See, he gets me. He gets me. Anyway, yeah, go for it. Is he doing
yeah.
anything else with that number?
Sorry, what?
Is he doing anything else with that accuracy number? Is it the 16 that I'm seeing?
Yeah, it's a 16.
Miss.
What about Pumpkin? Does a 16 hit Pumpkin? This is an explosive. Yeah, you can trade a dodge. Actually, I forgot to mention this. Explosive, if it hits, it deals damage as normal. If it misses, you take explosive secondary damage. You can, as Kazoo, try to dodge to half the explosive secondary damage.
You win as Pumpkin.
No, both
Kazoo.
of them.
Both.
Oh.
Pumpkin's already doing it. Well,
Okay, I thought you were saying because as X person who's dodging. That's why I figured that out. That's what
Dodge
he's-
gives us detriments to our next attack, right?
yes.
-2, I believe.
Or, wait, sorry, before you roll anything, you can, explosive also have this rule that you can try to block it. Instead of getting the normal benefits of block, you can... something. Hang on, let me check, actually. Half the total damage.
Okay, I'm probably better off dodging anyway. I just wanted to make sure. It would make my next attack, what, -2?
Yeah, let me just double check to take full damage.
And then I would have to beat the 16, even though the 16 missed me technically.
Yeah.
Purely
I
for
mean, my
the
defense pool is 38 plus 5, so I can probably dodge that. So we're gonna dodge.
Okay. I misspoke. I mixed it up with area of effect. Dodging can avoid the damage entirely if by dodging you move out of the area, but your dodge doesn't have movement. Blocking is what's halving the damage, so less penalty and easier to do.
Yeah, but I would still definitely take some damage. So it'd be like half of half then, since it both missed and I would block. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, my defense pool's crazy, so yeah, I'll block.
Go for it.
And it's on
Yeah,
yeah.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
So, this is the damage.
It also says 150 damage reduction. What's that
It's-
for?
Ignoring the normal rules.
So this
Oh, I see.
668 is the secondary damage. So Pumpkin
Right.
takes 668, Kazoo takes 334.
Damn.
Okay, cool.
And
that's,
sorry.
does that get reduced by my DR? Because I've got 37 of that. So
Absolutely.
I'd actually take 297.
Oh come on, man! Stop reducing my explosives. Wow, I rolled like 1126.
Yeah,
And
that's
we
not
re-
really pitiful
we
for
are-
you, I'm sorry.
We really are kind of getting our run back.
I didn't think it would be so quickly, but yeah, Jesus.
Kazoo, what are you gonna do? For Kazoo?
So real important question before he actually acts. Looking at the two little guys, which one does he think has taken more damage? Do I need to like roll for that or?
You guys, I'm just gonna give this to you. Their health bar are astoundingly similar. You guys have been going almost hand in hand in damage to these guys.
Then if we focus up on the same one, we'll get through it quicker.
Wait, no, that's a bad idea.
Pumpkin is focusing on that guy a lot, so I will also focus on that guy a lot. So we're gonna get over here and beat up the one Pumpkin's been beating up.
Oh, what the fuck?
Also on the head, like before. Shit. Okay, so I've got 2. I'm gonna reroll that 2. So 3 higher, 14.
Are
You know what?
taking it?
I'm gonna let the 14 stick, and we're gonna see what happens.
14 is a hit.
Sweet.
Ah, what the fuck?
Asshole. There you go. That's just a little bit.
4, 6, 9. And then it would have been Pumpkin's turn, but
Oh no. What the hell does that mean?
it means this guy uses a reaction to take his turn right now.
In between 2 hostile. Oh, I see. So wait, only one of them acts, or do they both act?
Their trait is that they both act as one. So they're
Got
both
it.
gonna...
Okay, yeah. They're
do
both
this.
gonna beat me up, maybe. Kind of. They're gonna try.
Gonna fucking try. Okay, here we go. This is a
Well,
hit,
hold on,
no
'cause
dodge
I
or...
do have a negative reroll.
Oh, you...
Oh.
Wait, what did it... I forgot. Is that from the...
Because I had
heat?
3 total for Eyes of Clarity. I used 1 to negate the weak point thing.
Oh,
I
right,
used
they
the
can be
second
used as
to-
negative. Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
had a third. So, please re-roll that 8.
But I don't wanna. Come on. Be a bro here.
No.
Fuck, alright.
Okay. So, I think
17.
that does
Yeah.
hit, but at least it's not
19.
critting me.
I think it's still crit because their baseline is
No, that should miss
2d8.
because yours is 20.
Oh, yeah, it is 20 right now, so that does miss.
Huh.
I forgot mine raised
What?
to 20 during the thingy thing, because I get...
Oh, you
3
absolute-
from upgrades.
Cockhole!
Yeah, let's go! That was exactly what I needed to dodge it. Let's go.
Good. Yeah.
So your defense is 20 now? What the fuck, Kazoo?
Yeah, 17 base plus 3 from eyes. That's what we built him around. It was...
Demon roll.
I admitted.
Alright, Pumpkin, like, just take the pain away, Pumpkin.
Look, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. This man, Locke went up to a boss before and used a battle point to get the minimum needed to hit that man, and he rolled a dodge, and it was the one thing
Nah,
he
but
broke.
see, I've been in the position where you're rolling all misses, and it's just... there's a certain feeling to it, for sure.
Look, really it's the other way around.
Hit.
Pretty sure that still hits. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 16. It's a hit.
Oh,
Damn.
but as a benefit, since they already took their turn, right after Locke will be Synapse's opponent. So they don't get a bonus turn or anything, right? They just move themselves up, like priority style?
Sorry, I didn't quite understand.
He's basically saying
okay,
they don't get their next turn.
No, hold on, I can rephrase it.
Okay.
So basically, instead of their traditional initiative at 537, that reaction allowed them to use it earlier, but
Yes.
it's not acting as a second turn or anything.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
So their upcoming turn is done now.
Yeah.
And if you ever want something similar, Kazoo, there is a skill called Quick Attack, which lets you kind of jump one of your turns.
I mean, I'm kind of going pretty heavily into speed. I don't necessarily need it, but that is good to know.
Yeah, but I mean, it can be used on any turn. So, for example, say there's a guy, it was turn order 2, and there's a guy you wanted to quickly punch there, you could jump the gun.
No, totally. I was just asking because I like seeing the way their twin mechanics interact, if that makes sense.
Fair enough.
And so I wanted clarification on that from that perspective.
But I could hit the robot, but
Sorry,
jumping.
I just saw Locke walk all the way over here.
Y'all are
Let's go.
y'all are JoJo memeing this one fucking guy who stole his ice cream and goddamn Locke.
Let's go!
I'm not assuming you're living up to your Crusher Core name now, would you?
Locke back.
Yeah,
Alright.
crushing his core.
I didn't hear anything about aiming at the head, so you're just using the piercing?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's a fucking crit.
Pretty much just,
And he...
yeah, pretty much determined to see if this is is it tier 1 or tier 2 armor. Because if it's tier 2, fuck you. If it's tier 1,
No, you're cutting through, parts of it as normal. It's a tier 1 space armor.
Wow.
That-
Decapitation.
616.
And also
Yep.
strength resistance for bleeding.
Yep. Bleed.
Strength bleed. Yeah, that fucking hits.
Yeah, an 18.
One moment.
Yeah.
Doesn't the sword have like a whole thing with injuries?
I don't think it gives deadly or dangerous.
Injuries? No?
Yeah,
I
because I
mean-
remember at some point there was like a whole thing with injuries relegating to the fucking sword.
No.
Weapons tier 1, basic blade, sword strike, quick swipe. What does sword strike have?
I don't think they do anything with injuries, at least not baseline.
No, this gives piercing and quick swipe. Yeah, it's just you got piercing stuff. It basically just it gives you piercing.
Anyways.
Amond.
Big 6. Hold on, I got one more thing I can do.
Oh no. That doesn't sound good for
I have
me.
a small action.
Alright.
Correct.
That's bullshit though.
It's not bullshit.
Uh,
It's your own game mechanics.
I'm just gonna see if I can do this as a
It was the
That
old
was
thing
his
of
check.
piercing.
100, so I need to do some quick math.
Also, like I found the
Uh,
thing for your piercing that you were mentioning. I think it was an old one that's not been updated, where it's like if they take an injury because of piercing, they roll a d6.
I honestly haven't checked to see what I rolled. I was just checking the energy cost.
You got an 11.
Can you use 2 extra energies in the same turn?
I swear we've had this conversation so many fucking times. I keep getting different answers every time it is brought up. But alright, no.
If it's
Okay,
a follow-up if it's a follow-up technique, you can extra energy both hits, but otherwise you can only extra energy the amount of times you have. So if you have, say, you're doing 2 attacks and you have 2 extra energy
Right, so-
usages, you can
Yeah.
do 1 on each, but you can't do 2
Yeah,
on
you get
both.
Alright, so
Alrighty.
that's a 9 on the initial one. Do you have any rerolls or anything, or should I declare if it's a hit or miss?
They are outnumbering by 3, and Locke is higher power level, I'm pretty sure.
They're not outnumbering by 3.
There's
duels
3 versus
still-
2.
Duels mess
But-
with that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like a 3v, it's 3v2.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's
I-
no outnumber.
You don't have
It won't matter. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference.
Okay then.
I don't know if Locke
No
has like a bigger
rerolls?
power level.
I
no,
guess
no
the
rerolls.
11 to 12 does, yeah.
That is a miss. Anyway, Amond, not having any more slicing slicers, is gonna try his best to just put the hurt on you.
Hey, he hits
Well.
me.
I mean, I'll take it. Hell yeah!
Okay, so let me do my thing. 1,000. Okay,
We
so I
can have
take
Sarah go in the
900.
meantime.
I take 900.
With math.
Boop. You guys think he'll survive a life force suction double smash?
Yeah,
we'll
most
find
likely
out.
not.
Or do you think
no,
I
but
should?
it'll be funny.
Or do you think I should save those for Turles? Because I got 2 more.
Just kill him, be done with it.
Okay. I'm a life
Wait,
force
who said that?
suction this.
If we can
Mhm.
like rest a little bit before that, we can maybe get our frequencies back up. But that's only if we actually get a
I know.
chance.
Do. That's a 16.
Yep. Hit.
Ignoring the crash damage, this also goes to his energy, and it is spiritual. Hiya. And if he reaches 0 energy, he is eaten.
Thank you, I know. Blah!
Hey,
And you see,
yeah, you guys just watch. Yeah, everybody else in the Crusher Corps just watches as this man gets drank through Synapse's tail.
I want to upload the circling through a straw sound effect.
Synapse, I was thinking of Synapse like biting off his head and stuff, but nah, Synapse is making this slow. He wants this guy to suffer. He cut
Hold
half
on.
his face off.
God damn
Sarah,
it.
even as
Here we go.
Sarah, even
That is worse.
you know, Sarah, even as she's blind, she just listens to the sound and just, huh? I think Synapse is drinking people again.
What?
Yeah,
Ah,
Dice turns around, sees Synapse drinking his comrade like Cell.
Is that what that sound is? Oh god.
Is Sarah doing anything else?
after image technique, because even if I'm blind, that still benefits me. It stops him from critting, potentially. So even though she's blind, she just begins to move quick, sidestepping, and just goes, hello, 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 as it just multiplies.
Sure. Alright, now we have 2 energy drains. Keep track of both
I know.
individually.
I know.
Alright, so this guy now has... is gonna split again, so now he's -2 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it will probably work. What is your defense currently?
4.
Well. And well. Yeah, there we go.
I'm still blind as a bat.
Also, just for preemptiveness, I put the results of my duel in the chat.
Any
my-
damage date on
my
this
luck
one?
gets- My luck has been horrible, but let's try damage state 4. Yay!
Hey, yeah, that's not so bad. 35.
35?
That could be
NA!
beneficial.
Yeah, I figured it was NA. Oh, that's good then. Free damage reduction. So, all of a sudden, a guy is coming down from above. And it's not Chuck Norris descending from heaven.
That doesn't sound like it either.
A guy that looks very much like Goku, or Locke, or Bardock,
Or Bardock.
Goku Black.
Honestly,
Or
that is a lot
Goten.
close to Locke, because Locke literally has the Turles here.
A guy that has the most common haircut in the fucking galaxy, it seems.
Well, of the low-class Saiyans, but...
Let's see. Bardock, Goten, Goku, Goku Black, Locke, Turles.
You know,
Let's not forget Goku Jr. Let's everyone forget Goku Jr.
as she
I'll never
senses
forget.
she senses the massive power level, and she kind of, looks at the guy and just goes, "Who is that guy? I'm currently blind, so I can't really, see, but I sense him."
And this guy does not seem to be very amused by this bull snatchery. And he's gonna go for eeny, meeny, miny. Well, look, no, not over there. She's getting taken care of. Sorry, Synapse, it's gonna be you.
Why am I always the one to get fucking sucker punched by the Vegeta big? Why is it always me in particular?
You're the big motherfucker.
Because
big
you just slurped someone. And he's like, well, fuck. Now I have to do a whole thing over here. And he
Also,
had...
Locke backstabbed a guy.
Yeah, but that was, for fun.
It's fun.
Wait, okay, hold on. Not to make everything really complicated, but now that Synapse isn't in a duel, do we all get a bunch of extra turns again?
Yes.
Turns do come back, but I mean, guys showed up anyway, so more turns were gonna be a thing anyway.
What do you mean? Because
For
he's
him.
so high?
Yeah,
oh, no,
because
but
if
yeah,
he,
everybody does though because of you. Because
Yeah.
he's gonna get like what, 4 turns? 5?
3 turns.
350. Wait, no. Are you sure?
He- no, he does get-
350's
he
really
does-
high.
he does get 4 turns because Dice is lower than you, so 240.
Remember, me and him are in a duel. We are not accounted for the initiative, so we'll only have
Oh,
3
yeah.
turns per now. And also, I am high enough that it stops him. Oh well, yeah. If I can manage to defeat this guy, I am high enough that he doesn't get a 4th turn.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's not just 174 multiplied by 2 a bunch of times? Because that's
No,
what I
it's-
was doing.
No, it's whoever is the lowest of that turn order. So I'm the lowest at the bottom.
Oh,
So then it's
okay.
double my
No,
so
no,
it's
no,
double
yeah,
my
yeah.
Yeah.
I get it,
Mm.
I get it. Yeah. Okay. My bad.
Yeah.
I thought it was the lowest for like the whole
Yeah.
all the way.
That's in
Yeah,
duels.
it's double the lowest. So 174, 348. Who's above 348? Who's the lowest above that? Double that one, and so forth, so forth.
Yeah.
If he was dueling Synapse, then that's the rule, right? That you would just double Synapses until he can't move above it,
Right,
basically.
when they're the only combatants, that makes sense. I just
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I the idea of the speed tiers or whatever is still a
Daunting.
little bit
New.
little bit coming to me. Yeah.
I gave
fuck it.
y'all extra initiatives down there if you wanna fix that.
Yeah, I'll put mine in. Boom.
Can't wait to get pile drivers into the floor for a 3rd time. At least I've got
Wait.
actual HP this time, and I'm not any Vegeta level. I'm at least like only 1 DV lower.
Well, wait, no, that's weird. My 353, half of my 706 is still above the 348. Does that
Yes,
mean
that's fine.
anything?
And
Okay.
yes, it's basically just initiative for the next turn, so we know who goes where. But you're still in that order.
Yeah, no, I know. I was like, I know I'm not getting a 3rd turn here, but it just seemed weird that it
I
moved
know.
that way.
Yeah. It's a little messy, but it somewhat worked.
Yeah. Soon enough, it'll be the next thing I understand completely, I swear.
You swear.
So Turles,
Oh, nothing.
Lan-
I was just fake defending myself.
Turles lands here. A guy that looks like a Locke, but with a cape. And he's looking around, he's not being particularly in a good mood about all the bullshit that's happening here. And oh boy, I realized I forgot a couple of things.
I better not be hit some bullshit.
Alright, let's take a 5-minute break, everyone.
Okay.
And also
I better not be hitting with a fucking third Kienzon.
I don't think
it's gonna be
Turles has
5
that.
breaker strikes.
I was gonna say some sort of differently health percentage based attack besides that. Just change the name again. It's like the
Yeah, no, it's called the "fuck you Synapse 1000" technique.
yeah, the Synapse Fucker 300. That's
Like
He's just gonna
Okay.
Spirit Bomb.
no.
Like, I got very lucky against this bitch purely because he rolled terribly.
Yeah, so you know you get all your health back.
It's really sad that I don't get any. Like, I get stuff for drinking. It's like it's sad I don't get like HP or anything back for doing it.
If it's already pretty broken that you can, you know, you literally kind of utilize the fact that he has low energy instead of low health.
I mean, fair enough. But also, like now, I have his Kienzon at a discount that I can learn.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm gonna make it a signature, so I can make it rare, so I can use it more than once. This is that action. I don't have to deal with fucking charging it. I can just do it.
Remember, it's pretty expensive to turn a unique technique to rare.
I know it's expensive, but it'll be worth it.
So what would you call it? What would you call your own, like, slicing technique?
I don't know. My brain's thinking of it either being a tail swipe or a claw slash. For Synapse. Imagine if I had enough power to add barrage to that bitch.
That would be horrific.
I'm actually nice to get that. I'm curious.
That is literally what Krillin does later, with his chain destructo disc.
It would be the same amount as reducing the. Oh wait, hold on, barrage.
Yeah, so you could either do it once per battle, or you could just cook someone's health entirely.
Yeah, it costs 12, so I could just do that and then just shoot a barrage of them. Which is the tier, and it's the tier plus 3, so it would be barrage 4 if I did make it.
Hey Fraser, that's a nice health you had there.
Because it's percentile based, it doesn't have the multiplier penalty. I think I could do that, or I could make it rare, or if I had enough character points, I could make it both. I would need 24 to do that. Now let's see. And it's equal to 1 plus tier of technique. And it's so that would be 3, so I would be 21. So I'd have to pay 3 character points, 3 tier 2 character points, and take like a little bit of negative. But if I did, I would have a barrage 4 Kienzon. It's a potential option. It's definitely a contender. That would literally be a move I can do literally any fight.
Hey, happy that you got your revenge without needing to You know, rematch 2 times and dying once.
Yeah, I mean, it helps being more powerful than Nappa as a baseline, and not getting hit with bullshit damage attack, and getting mollywopped by Vegeta beforehand.
Now you're just gonna get mollywopped by Vegeta during.
So,
I mean, still, I got stuff. I was saying, still, I got stuff for the duel, so I got rewards.
what shall he do? He's looking around at what's happening and decides that Synapse, you're rather ugly to look at, and he can't have that, you know?
Fuck you too. I don't show up interrupting your meals, insulting your face.
Yes, you do. You being in my vicinity is that. And
Well, that crit. Wait, no, it didn't crit. And if he's Vegeta level, which is DV15, he's only 1 above me. Which I'm pretty sure doesn't give him any rerolls. Wait, no, just give him 1 if he's DV plus 1.
Oh, I think I might have the old rules here. Let me check.
Well, fuck.
I don't know.
That's 17655. Yeah, 17655. That's 15,890. Yeah, that took me to DV4 immediately.
I think the number is quite wrong here, or I might have fucked something up.
Why, is it supposed to be less or more?
Less.
Okay, I'll wait and see then. I've added the damage
Less.
currently. I mean, I'm at DV4 still, so it's not the worst thing in the fucking world, but still, that's a standard attack that puts almost all of my half of my health.
He did extra energy it twice, but still.
Yeah. Does it? Wait, hold on. Does
Mm-hmm.
energy flow have the
counted
same
in.
thing as it? Because I remember it's. I remember energy flow is the tier. It might be an older one. Because I remember an older one increased the multiplier. But the newer one just adds damage dice.
And also, isn't...
that's what it
well,
should be
I'm not
now.
with my PC right now. I took myself some slices of bread while we took a break.
Well, no, energy flow, extra energy increases the damage multiplier by 1 step.
Mm-hmm. So
It's also it's unusual for the extra energy in complete action. And makes it 150% instead of just 100, so it is more pricey. But still, fucking ow.
let me try this at extra energy 0 and see real quick.
Yeah, that's a lot less.
Working.
To be fair, with extra energy 2, that is it's baseline none, so it's times 3 for the other one.
Okay, so that calculation is completely correct. So I think it's the 1 times 1 plus 2 times 2 is wrong somehow. I think I should add a parenthesis in there in order to make it work.
What do you want me to just times the one you just did as a test by 3? and we just go with that.
No, sorry, I'll give you the actual number.
Hmm.
8190 plus.
But it'd only be slightly less. It'll still be in.
I don't know where this
5 digits.
extra 1000 damage is coming from, but that shouldn't be in there.
I don't know, because it's
9449, that's the damage.
9449. Okay, that is way more manageable. 9449.
Oh, you think this is his best attack or something?
No, but it's more. No, but it's better than 15,890. 8,505 is much more tolerable. So 37286. There we go.
So I'm just gonna write a reminder here for myself.
Still took me to state 3, but like, it's better. It's one less than what he originally fucking threw me onto, and it's not like his move has a bunch of other bullshit I have to deal with.
37286, is that actually correct?
Wait, which one?
Your current health, 37,000, is that correct?
Yeah.
That's like you haven't taken damage before this. Oh.
I did. I took 3,240, and then I didn't. Then his next hit didn't hit me, and then I killed him. The only guy to hit me was Cacao, who crit me at the very beginning. I've not been hit since.
Interesting. You're a little bit durable. Maybe that explains why Amont died. Let's see if you can take this. Actually, that's supposed to be extra energy used once. Sorry, just for terms of energy. Yeah.
You've gotten that other roll. Why can't you use the re-roll?
I don't want to use a reroll. I don't want to. That's
I
not
would
fun for
like
me.
to. I would like it if you missed me somehow.
No, I don't. I've missed enough.
Wow. I don't think you've missed it. I don't think you have. I think you could miss more.
Nah, I think that's wrong. So he zooms forward and gonna do a burnout here. Thank you. This is a good one. Second wind. Yeah, he deserves that action. No, wait, that's in your reroll.
Yeah, that's the question. Why did he have a
Adrenaline
second-
rush, which is exactly the same, but for negative rerolls. Where is it?
Yeah, because if you, in case you missed it, basically the boss hit me with like the energy flow attack, but the macro was off.
Got it.
Yeah,
That makes
'cause
sense.
for reference, I went from taking 17,655 damage to 9,449.
And how about this one?
Is this
Doesn't crit me.
this guy's second turn? Was I gone for that
Yes.
short of a time? Holy crap.
Yeah, he slapped me in the face once, took me to damage state 3, and then he's slapping me in the face 2 more times. Because he's a bitch like that.
Fair enough. Hey, you've got the health. You got this.
We'll see.
I mean, you might not if you get that eye injury.
He haven't crit me, and
Whoa.
fuck, that's a lot of
Whoa,
damage.
16.
16,313. Enter 14682.
No injury.
Do you think I'm gonna injury with my fucking luck? Also, I could reduce it by. Also, I could damage state 3 it at the most at the time, and that would only take it down by like 2,000 damage. I ain't
That's a
doing
lot,
all
though.
that. Yeah, but let's see.
Alright,
That would be.
sure.
Let's see.
Take
That
it
would
all
be.
then. It's fine by me. See if I can. Baka.
That would be 1 damage state less. But I could potentially get completely fucked up.
Alright, just take it all then. It's fine. Let me know.
And let me see what my options for 3 are. I always have to fucking check this shit because of my bad history with injuries. Let's see.
They aren't super bad.
Let's see.
Wow.
43 and above.
Those attacks would insta-kill, or not insta-kill me, but immediately damage state 10, roll death, almost.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Step, 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 step.
I'll do a 3.
Okay. What's your normal
36.
damage reduction?
10%.
Any static?
Nope. And of course, that is why I was afraid. That is eye injury.
I called it. What
I'm
did
gonna
I tell you, Watson?
I'm gonna reduce that by 1 because I can deal with the high burn. I don't want to deal
Alright.
with being blinded.
It's on organ damage instead. Spend your battle point.
Actually,
This is like-
I won't spend my battle point. I'll take the eye injury. It's only gonna be for a few turns. It'll suck, but it's better than more high burn on top because I already have high burn. And it's supreme.
Hmm.
Sarah just like, hey, I got hit in the eyes too. I can hear that. Boy, you get hit in the eye a lot, don't you, Synapse?
Okay, let's see. Roll 1d3. Only 1 turn. So, yeah.
So you took the blinded?
Yep. And I am at 25,051.
And Cacao is going to charge on attack. Kazoo.
Don't like that, but not really in a position to do anything about it. I'm gonna keep hitting the guy we've been gangbanging this whole time. I mean, what?
Oh my!
I will hit his head. I'm gonna keep doing that as long as I'm able. Oh wait, actually, before I do that, I need to do my drains.
Oh!
I hadn't done those for this round because I was gone. Now
Why
I'm
must
gonna
I-
do the thing I said.
I am not gonna be out of energy for the next millennia.
Ooh, yikes. I'll use the 1 to negate the weakness thing, but I'll use a 2nd to re-roll that 1. 1d8. There we go. So a 18 will let it go, because I'm pretty sure that hits.
Damn, you're psychic! And yes, that's a hit.
I think I've hit with a lower number before, so it was easy to account
Finally,
for.
you smack him, and he's... I'm not sure if you were flying or not, but I imagine he's just sailing down to the ground.
So,
That's
Kazoo's
Kazoo.
first confirmed knockout.
Yeah, they're gonna ask, does Kazoo go
Ciao.
lethal or non-lethal?
I mean, he wouldn't have necessarily... Well, hold on, what's my alignment again? Am I a good boy?
You're nice, I believe.
Yeah,
Well,
but
nice.
these guys are jerks, so...
I mean,
Is there
the-
enough wiggle room within Nice that I wouldn't be holding back, not expecting myself to be able to kill? Because I do think of myself as kind of
I mean,
weak.
I mean, Goku was pure-hearted as a child and murdered the entire Red Ribbon
We're
army.
ignoring that part. We're
I'm
always
just
ignoring
trying to
that
consider
part.
it from Kazoo's
Yeah,
specific perspective, right?
They can kill an
Because-
enemy as long as it's considered a good act. Simultaneously, they can let an enemy die without qualms. So, by all accounts, if you consider killing them a good
Yes.
act,
I don't know if he would feel that strongly about it is the thing, because he sees himself as weak, so he might not even consider needing to hold back.
Sure.
If it would be lethal, he'd probably feel bad about it, but he wouldn't necessarily think I need to hold back. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I'm thinking it'll go through without any holdback or anything. And then if he sees him die, he'll be like, oh, that felt bad. Maybe I should hold back. You know what I mean?
Sure.
If he dies, it's a skill issue.
Leaving it to fate.
I mean, yeah, no. Yeah. Basically, Kazoo's gonna just let it be what it is, and he'll react to RP-wise later. In my
Pumpkin.
character opinion, skill issue.
Oh my, 3 against 1.
Ah, this sucks ass.
Hey, now they get rerolls.
Well,
No.
is the
There's
metal
4
guy
versus 3.
Isn't it 3 versus 3 because I am still in a duel?
There's
I've also not.
Synapse,
I go.
Lock, Kazoo, and Pumpkin are 4.
Ah, yeah, true. Right them.
Damn, Pumpkin was 1 off from a crit. Wait, no, he's a few off from a crit. My brain. The twins keep fucking up my brain when it comes to crits. They
Oh, yeah.
they roll number but crit lower.
Well, not anymore. Now that one of them's out of the picture, they don't have, like, shit. Those other guys are wet noodle now.
So reroll that 8.
I forgot I was muted. Yeah, no, if I was re-rolling to avoid the DI, I would have re-rolled it before I rolled the damage.
Okay then. Minus.
Ah!
Look.
Is not going to stab a bitch.
That doesn't sound dope.
No. That sounds pretty cool to me.
That is an
Let's see.
11.
See.
Do you have
Would be
anything that
minus.
gives you rerolls?
It would be technically the 6, wouldn't it?
11 is a miss. He has learned to fear the blade.
I mean, it had to happen. Statistically, it had to happen eventually.
Yeah, well, I think this is the first time any one of you missed him.
I've missed
take
the
it.
tiny guy, yeah. Because what, 11's too low, but I think the lowest I hit with was a 15 or 16? Okay, so that's not a bad range.
Do you end your turn? Alright, unusual. Okay then.
Like I say, that's me, yeah.
He's going to, There you get that there. Eeny, meeny, miny... Kazoo. Well,
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
He is most likely not gonna have a good day now that he's alone.
Hit me, let's go, do it.
Fuck
Yeah.
you!
I took out your buddy, of course you're gonna... Oh. Is he making it easier for people to hit me then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Sure.
I already know what this bitch is planning, potentially, unless he's going after somebody else because I'm blinded now.
Nah. He's just gonna have some little bit of fun time with his new best friend.
I think he could use a bitch like that.
Fuck did you call me, bitch?
Unfortunately, because I'm blinded, that would hit me. Otherwise, he would have missed.
Yay! Actually, I have reroll. I forgot I have reroll. What's your PLDV right now? I'm not gonna use
14.
it. 14. That's a little bit too powerful for my tastes.
Too bad.
23, not worth rerolling. That's never gonna crit.
Okay, that's way more manageable health-wise. Still not great, but it's better than before. And I'm not burnout. I'm not devastating this one because I've learned my lesson as the previous. For why I don't do this.
Yay.
Oh wait, hold on. Put it in here to see what it is. 5, 7, 5, 3, 4, 3, 1, 5. 4, 3, 1, 5. Okay, I'm down to damage state 6, but not 7. Yep. There we go.
Whoops.
So wish this man jumped in at least slightly later. Purely because if we were all fighting him, it would be easier. Honest. Because
Yeah, but he's not for doing easy shit. Anyway, he's been charging up, so he's using Big Brust. What? The actual cock.
look, you're hitting me. You gotta miss other people.
All right,
gotta
Kazoo
gotta pick and
and
choose
Pumpkin, you are both getting secondary hit from explosive. Do you want to block it?
Yeah.
Yeah, beat on 8 if you can, loser.
I quite literally don't think I can fail beating an 8.
Unless you roll all ones.
Many
Yeah.
But
ones.
actually, even if you rolled all ones, you have a base +8. So you would literally
Yeah, the
meet the
base-
miss.
Fuck.
Yeah. Once again, we are incredible at this.
You're blocking, man. Hey, you rolled
Okay.
better than last time, I believe.
So half
Yeah.
of that, I believe half of that is
Half of it's
800.
gonna be like 850 something.
Yeah. 429.
429. Yeah, I don't need the damage state 429. That's nothing, bro.
Kaboom! Discrepancy detected. Meanwhile, Kazoo, hello.
Yeah.
Pattern emerging.
Now the
Oh,
question is, do I go for the other little guy, or do I start going after the robot fucker? I think I'm gonna go for the robot fucker, because I can go... Yeah, I can reach him, I think, right? Didn't we figure out before I can go up to, like, 50 a turn?
Yeah, like because if you look in
Yeah,
your sheet,
This is pretty much
in your
exactly
battle-
50.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I can exactly reach him. And then, would you say it was weak point 2?
Yeah, 2 negative
I only have
rerolls to
one
hit his face.
reroll. I can cancel one of them, but not both. That's okay, though. We're gonna try it. Haymaker with an energy. So I cancel out one of the negative rerolls, but I assume the other is going to affect the 8.
No. Basically,
No.
it's like this. Your opponent, in this case me, decides how many negative rerolls I want to use. I'm not saying both of them. I'm gonna say 8, and you're gonna negate it. Then I use the other one for the 8 again, which I was saving up, and I'm assuming you still wanna negate it.
I can't, actually. I only have one more for this initiative round.
Oh.
Because I had 3 total, and I had to use 2 already.
Yeah, because when he was punching the little guy, he punched him once, that negates one, then he
Oh
rolled
yeah,
a
this
1.
is the same turn now. Yeah, we have 2 turns in a
So I
round.
do have to roll the 8, but only a single time.
Yes.
Still a 6, so a 12.
You hit.
Let's
Hey.
go. Okay.
Punch him in the mouth, or whatever his equivalency.
The eyes, I think it was. Whatever the weak point was, that was the...
Any part that's fleshy. Yep.
Yeah,
takes
exactly.
full damage.
I've been hitting
Ow.
people on the head because they're not wearing helmets, so that, I guess.
So he's sturdier than the tiny little guys who are just tiny little freaks, but not that sturdy. So he's taking some damage here. Ow.
You know, I just realized, in Dragon Ball, literally, outside of maybe some soldier guys, no one wears helmets except for Gohan and Videl when dressed as Great Saiyan Man and Saiyan Woman.
Yeah,
the
I can't
helmets are
think
not
of.
common, that's for sure.
I can't think of too many guys that wear cod pieces either. Should we make a thing about that? Look, it's you.
I think you hit.
I mean, yeah. Hit and hit.
I think that 600 and yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Ah!
Unfortunately, no bleed.
Strength
think.
resistance 8. It might work. These strength is their dump stats. Let's see. No, they're not that low. No, not a 9.
Damn. Oh well. When you still hit him, you still cut him.
Pumpkin!
Jump this motherfucker.
Oh, come on! Why me?
Hit his head! Hit his head!
$13 is a hit, I believe. Yes. 271 minus.
Ow! Lord Turles! Help!
That's stupid.
Synapse. Is there anything you want to do?
Means currently. Maybe his internet is kicked out now.
Balls!
Synapse, or did he say BRB at any point?
I didn't see a BRB.
Yeah. You know, his job description
I'm-
goes from enemy to
I'm gonna
outnumbering.
go past him because while blind, there's no way he can hit Turles, and he can't sense energies. He doesn't know that the beta bitch is right next to him either, who he probably also can't hit.
Yeah.
You say as he just gets back into the roll, Sweeney.
Oh,
No,
it must have been technical issues, because...
No, its internet's getting cut.
He might be
At
roll
one
20
point
on
he's
his
Switching
phone.
to mobile.
Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna... Oh, hello? Maybe? Perhaps? You're muted.
Yeah, he's now in text.
Let us know if you can hear us. Demonic Keen Feast. Ah, very good. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Yes, correct. And the blinded is gonna end while you do numbers and shit. Sarah. While you're also blinded and shit.
Well, luckily that's my last turn of blinded, as she kinda just, keeps up her techniques, pays the costs, and then she's not blind anymore, as at the end of her turn it's just, finally I can see again.
You added the
Yes, the
Supreme
same-
High Burn to the energy drain, right? For Coffin
Yeah,
Blood.
I did.
Very good.
So when she finally sees again, that guy, he seems to be almost as strong as Vegeta. And also he has the hair of Goku and Locke. Boy, low-class
Look!
Saiyans have a lot of similar
Look, when
hairstyles.
did you get that strong? And look, what are you doing over there at the same time?
To be fair, she can recognize the fact different armor, the fact it's beating on the synapse.
And then Goku shows up. And look, why are you also there?
Boy, so many people with the similar hair. And that's her turn as, couldn't really do much as blind, but now her defenses are not horrific.
Sorry, what was your action, by the way? I forgot.
Nothing. I just waited for my
Okay.
blindness to end.
You're not doing the do nothing until the end of next round. You're just skipping turn.
Yeah, I'm just skipping my turn.
Okie dokes. Just, like, yeah, you can obviously do that, but if you want to, something that doesn't impact your blind or combat, you can go into an offensive or defensive stance.
Yeah, but I don't have a problem hitting him. My problem was I was blind.
Well, he's gonna stop splitting his action now. It's no fun when you can see.
And also remember, I still have after image up. If I try another stance, after image
that's
ends.
right. I'm gonna remove one of the dice. Let's hope this worked. Yeah, 3d8. 16.
In hell, of course it barely hits.
Hell yeah!
Bitchin'.
Give me a moment.
Locke, I have never succeeded in dodging in my entire career in this game. Not even once.
Where does he have that?
I'm not doing it, but I'm gonna give you a test roll here. I'm most likely fucking gonna succeed
Oh,
when I say it's
because
just
of
a
the
test
duel.
roll. Of course. Life is life, but da-da-da-da.
Life is life!
It's not that bad damage anyways. I can survive.
You're taking it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Why
New
is-
round. Everyone remove energy drains. And Turles is going to... Oh. Synapse. Was there energy drain on the thing? No. It's not an energy drain thing. Just more high burn. Alright, yeah, I needed a buff, so did you go from 200% to 300%? That makes it easy to count. Something is wrong. Your character sheet says 200, 200, 100, and 200%. Okay, there we go. 4434. Because of so you went from 300% to 400%. All right. So plus 33% initiative. Very little is gonna happen though.
His power is maximum.
His speed is maximum, but I can't really tell a difference.
His dick size is maximum.
231 is your initiative. Yeah, nothing really happened. Sorry about that. 231. 462 is the speed order. Yeah, nothing really happened in terms of initiative. And what the fuck is happening with your maximum health bar?
Because he can't edit when he is on phone.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm just gonna move this one here and do a thing for you. Was that current health 2736? That's correct. Yeah, I'll do the math for you, but I'm wondering if there is some other problems with this character sheet, because it says the maximum health is 250,000. That's why? Maybe that just says so for me. Okay, now it fixed itself. Great. So that also went from 300 to 400%. Not a problem. Because it's infinite repeating threes. That's your current health. Synapse's current PLDV is 15, very good.
Wait,
Turles.
what's potentially triggering grade 8?
He was talking about the scene in the movie where Turles basically fucks with Goku a bit by taking Gohan and making a power ball, forcing him to turning to Great Ape and then destroying it immediately.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen this movie, so I didn't know what he meant by that. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which inadvertently would trigger Sarah and Locke.
That would be dramatic and funny. I guess we'll find out.
Well, next time.
So, Turles is going to waste one action by grabbing Lakasai and pushing his fingers together. He's not amused.
Like I said, vacancies.
And he's looking over towards Locke. And he's thinking for a bit. And he's pointing towards Pumpkin. Kill that kid. And he's going to hold his action. Cacao? Error, error. Does not compute, does not want to fight little green boy.
But why not? I just punched you in the face.
Because you block everything, it's not cool.
Ah, shit, you're right.
Dang it. Wait, 16. No, dang it.
No, definitely not 16. Also, it'd have to be a 20.
Dang it.
So.
I can just imagine this. You block everything. What? I don't do that. Blocks one of his attacks. Ah, sorry, it's involuntary and blocks the other one.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do the weak point thingy again, because it's just really effective, so I'll keep doing it. Actually, I do have Precision Strike. Does that, is that based off my skill?
Yes.
But it would ignore the negative reroll thing?
No. Precision. It does go through half of damage reduction if his damage reduction is tier 1. If it's higher...
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Then I have no point in using it here, so we'll go back to the same thing. This. Which, would you like to negative reroll it?
Yeah, I want to reroll that 8.
Cancel it.
Negative reroll that 8.
Cancel it.
Bitch. You want to use the
One
other or
later.
keep the attack roll as it is?
I will keep that attack the way it is, and I
Hit.
saved my other one for later, so... Let me
Stop hitting my
subtract
face.
that
It is
energy.
absolutely not cool.
And then we roll the damage. There we go, excellent. Feels pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Ow! So, you're just
Considering it's
blocking,
like
dodging.
Kazu's third fight, and he's finally kind of doing stuff.
Hell yeah. You're blocking and dodging and bobbing and weaving and just... Your eyes are super concentrating, seeing every movement he makes, moving before he does. Meanwhile, Pumpkin!
Alright, now the question is, how far can he fucking yeet?
It's a good question.
Let's see. It's range close. No,
The speed
he
of
cannot
Punky.
fucking... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Punky's only ranged attack, and it's a
His-
fucking...
Brick ball, because the... it's...
Yep,
Yes.
because... It's not...
You expect Pumpkin to learn anything that isn't Haymaker or Brick Ball?
I mean, he does have one other move, but he can't reach Turles from here, is the problem.
Yeah.
You know, fuck it, what's the range on fucking... Just the basic key blast?
Medium.
Have you done any
Medium.
movement with Pumpkin? How far can he move?
Yes.
Okay then.
How far can he
moved
move?
about 30 feet.
That far.
Ah.
So yeah, that's what he's done already, and now he's...
Yep, and that's out of range because his his medium range is 30.
God, Pumpkin. Well, he
Well-
could reckless move.
Bro should have just come over here and helped me with the robot.
Yeah. With reckless move it works.
Oh well.
Yeah, Pumpkin's a reckless guy.
Hmm.
I'll get
Am I
Yeah,
wrong?
but I feel
I'll
like
get
this-
you for
I feel like
this,
this
my
will be-
best friend's dad.
You know, I'm gonna do something a little bit funnier.
Okay.
Go on.
Big action. Offensive stance 3.
Makes sense.
Yep. Look.
To be fair, Sarah did mention the fact that don't let them eat the fruits, they would become dangerous if they eat them. Which,
I mean, nobody's tried to eat a fruit yet, right?
that's because they wasn't mature, but we don't know when they mature. So for all we know, they're mature at this very moment.
Yikes.
What are you focusing on?
I forgot I was muted. I was saying defense for the time being, since I could just change it later.
Very well. And Turles, who held his action, is going to do that now. He's gonna split action. Pumpkin, one beam is for you.
Oh,
Well,
Of course
Oh
it is.
Christ!
luckily
look,
it's split action.
one beam is for you.
What the fuck?
Holy.
Kill him. He gave an
I was
order.
literally preparing to, you fucking donkey!
He can see that you're going into a guard.
What? No, Pumpkin's the one who went into a guard. Locke hasn't done anything.
No, Pumpkin went to a reckless stance. Locke is,
Common stancing with
but
a
he does
guard.
another stance because he knows if he does, Pumpkin's gonna haymaker him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Locke commie stanced. I thought. Okay. I thought Pumpkin did that.
So wait, that doubles
None
the
of
3,
them
then
crits.
doubles the... Ah, yeah.
But anyway, what did common stance do again? Did it give a reroll? Did it up your defense?
Yeah, it gives a fucking negative reroll.
Alright.
May as well use it on the 6. Maybe he'll roll a 1.
Yep.
Life is life.
Doesn't matter. Not a crit, so damage is still the same.
So, Pumpkin.
Dies.
Oh my god.
Most.
That's
Wait, I
max
thought you were
damage
joking?
almost. Very close to max damage.
That was
Hey,
almost...
you want to hear something really funny?
Mhm.
What?
That's a crit, isn't it?
No.
No.
Or, well,
No?
it doubles
No.
the 3, then doubles the 8.
It was a little bit short of a crit.
At 32, it's a crit. Above 32. He's splitting action, so he normally has 48.
Alright, just had to check. Alright. So. Oh. Pumpkin's at 0 health.
Which means it needs to immediately roll an injury. Wow.
He's probably fine. Oh,
No
wait, was this,
problem.
yeah, this is not 100% health, so this can be damage state 1.
Yeah, I know. He's fucking coughing blood, you cunt.
And this is for luck.
He rolled bad damage. Well, bad and bad. Not max.
Fucking terrible damage, if I do say so myself.
I mean, a significant amount worse, but still not like the worst. it
You're
could
right.
get.
It's like average. It's around average.
Yeah. Just like everything Turles does.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, down to state 5. Oh, it's luck. Anyway, 63 is coughing blood for there, and luck
I know.
to 750. And then it's Turtle's turn again. He's going to look at Locke. Point towards Kazoo. Kill that. Holding his turn.
Oh,
Kakao. Come over here and help me! Kakao's going to start charging a move. Kazoo!
Yeah, fuck letting him charge that. Okay, hang on. So, is there anything I can do to stop his charge, or do I just, like, beat him up and he's, like, vulnerable or something?
He's vulnerable 100%.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm just gonna hit him, with the thing as before.
Oh, come on, be a bro!
Nope. Absolutely not.
2 turns.
Why should it be a bro, man? Like, you're just gonna miss your next attack anyways.
What in the fuck?
Would you like to apply negative rerolls?
Yeah, 1-1 and yeah. Oh wait,
I'll
you only
cancel
have...
the first one. I can only cancel one, so you can still use the second.
Yeah, go for it, the 8.
1d8. So a 17 then. Just gonna press
Yeah,
this
it's a
real
hit.
quick, because I think we both know. Oh, damn it.
522.
Vulnerable 100% though. We take those.
Yeah, 522.
Yeah.
Yay.
It's something, man. Kazoo's not exactly built for damage. He's built for survivability and consistency, I guess.
Yes.
Wouldn't he catch himself in his own explosive radius if he tries to use the explosive move on him? On Kazoo.
Mm-hmm.
Who says that's what he's doing? But yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm. Look. You might
Alright,
need
I'm gonna
it.
switch to damage.
Okey-dokes.
In deep meditation about life and death.
I just realized I think we're outnumbering now.
No, I don't think so. I thought we were still off by...
No, we're
Oh, wait, no,
outnumbering
you
by.
are right.
What? It's only 2 of them.
Oh, right.
And 4 of you.
Yep.
4 versus 2, yeah.
I was right.
Oh, wait,
Is-
yeah.
I don't think Locke's and Pumpkin's health on the tokens are correct.
No, but they are on the thing. I'll fix it up in just a second.
Yeah, but on the thing, Pumpkin has 24,000 health, so...
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
No, he doesn't.
I'm sorry, my lord.
No, if you look at the Excel sheet, I'm just messing around with stuff.
Okay.
Alright, well.
Is this on me,
I'm
assume?
I'm sorry, little one, as I raise the sword. And I swing over his head and I'm gonna hit the robot.
Oh.
Finally,
I was
help me out
actually-
with this!
I was
the fuck?
absolutely fully expecting you to genuinely hit me, and I was prepared for it, but,
Nope.
Wow!
Crit?
Cool! Is that... yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Damn!
Since you didn't say anything, I'm assuming you're not targeting his face.
Nope, I'm just stabbing him in the chest.
Okay, dokes.
Boy. Hey, to be fair, the crit can literally be flavored as he didn't expect that.
You swing at him.
Oh, and
With...
he's vulnerable, right?
Oh, hold on. That damage is wrong. I forgot to apply my, extra 25 from
Oh,
thing.
common stance. Yeah, sure. I can do the roll for you.
I was just gonna hit the button, but that.
Yeah, it's quad damage thanks to.
Oh, I thought it would be ×3 because each would add another 100%, right?
No, it's not that. The crit doubles the damage and vulnerable doubles the damage taken, right? Like it's
I see,
a
I
modifier
see.
to the damage and the yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was, I guess, additive or multiplicative. That's
425 is the damage for if you add 25%.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Damn,
it's a crit,
850
and
doubled
he's
again.
vulnerable.
Yeah, this is gonna stack up. Holy shit.
That's the damage. So, you slice into him so hard, but unfortunately his armor is so tough that the piercing doesn't work, and your sword breaks off, basically inside of him. His tier 1 piercing doesn't go through his tier 3 armor. And since this was such a magnificent fucking powerful hit, I'm just gonna flavor it as his sword cannot withstand this force. But because one half of your sword is basically sticking into him, snapped off and sticking in, he now has vulnerable 100% for the rest of the battle.
Alright, you know, fair enough. I just look at what's left of the sword. I need to go find another demon as I just toss it away. Unless I could use it as a fucking different weapon.
Club. It's technically still pointy, like the broken part is still pointy, it's more a stabbing weapon now. And if it's like a longsword, right, like it should still have a decent slicing portion left, even if like half of the blade is off. It still has some slicing points left.
Yeah, but I'm not making rules for that. I have a life, you know.
You don't even have rules for how weapons break. It's literally just up to your interpretation.
Not interpretation, narrative judgment. So different.
You get what I mean.
Yeah.
As I say, maybe now I could just use it as a normal knife instead.
Well, let's see what the pumpkin does instead.
I have to check. Just check. Is this a? Yeah, it's a small action. All right. Pumpky is an angry boy. Pumpky is going into a fury, a half-sane fury, if you would.
I wouldn't.
Pumpkin smash.
So, let's see for how long.
He wasn't calm.
3.
No.
No, he's perfect meld.
Yeah, that sounds more right.
What does this do again? Besides just this. No, it's just a power boost. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Hey, isn't that a big action?
no, small.
No.
Oh, neat.
So yeah,
Hey.
Pumpy's gonna fucking run up and punch this man or right in his I don't know, his knee.
That doesn't
He
sound
can
cool.
fly. Do you see his outfit? His knees are perfectly exposed.
True.
Go for his knee.
Yeah, kneecap him.
He did say.
And
he
Pumpkin's
said that.
DV is a 12.
That's really dope.
Fix. Alright. And he can catch up to him. Pumpkin's got something with your name on it, Turles.
I surrender.
Well, you heard it here, boys. Turles gave up. End of the movie.
Hey, you can have the tree. Don't hurt
GG.
me.
Oh,
Damn,
right.
When both woods are down, Turles is the one who becomes the beta cuck.
Alright, well, Pumpkin got to move up, so I'm gonna need access to Pumpkin's move list. He's not haymakering, he's using something else.
I wonder what.
Oh.
Wolf Fang Fist!
Woo! Before I declare if this is a hit or a miss, you don't have any rerolls, do you?
No.
This is a hit.
Alright. There's that, and the damage is slightly off unless you've changed Wolf Fang again.
What do you mean?
Because
5d8s plus 5d8s plus.
one moment. Where is
think it's
techniques?
correct.
Scroll up. Plus 2% power level because he moved up to hit him. So it should be 5d6 power level plus 5d6 speed plus 500? And then plus.
Ah, yeah. You can have plus it's due to the attack roll. Correct. I should probably do a change on the damage calc for that. But for now, I can use calculate that. And that's another 250 damage as well. Plus
Actually, hold on.
275.
Increase damage by 2%. I was just gonna ask, does that 2% also apply for each hit? Because if so, that'd be 10%.
Yeah. It is.
Alright,
So that
and
is...
so that'd be 392, I believe.
plus 10%.
Yeah,
No.
Loki's current power level.
Oh, sorry, hang on.
Yeah, because I just asked, is that 2% also multiplied for each additional hit? And you said yes.
No, sorry, I'm just being stupid. I'm saying a different thing. Yes, it's multiplied for each additional hit, so that's 10% power level. 392 times 0.95 because current weakness damage multiplier. Do you understand what the fuck I'm trying to say here?
Yes.
1606 plus 237 plus 372. That's the damage deal.
Yeah.
So you smack him in the legs, do an uppercut on his shin, double fang fisting his torso, spin around, kick to his face, and he starts to lean over but stops himself mid-lean. As he slowly turns back to face Pumpkin. And he looks down at his midriff and sees his tail. I see. That explains this explosive power, if nothing else, you whelp. Unfortunately, that's not going to keep you alive. You know what? Should I be a little stinker and in-year roll this? I mean, it's not super much, but... yeah, I'm gonna... This is basically just fishing for a beneficial in-year. So now he sits back.
Ah, so you did literally do that, you stupid little kid, and kicks him.
Yeah, more or less. And I don't want to do. I'm just gonna brawl him, I think. Yeah. You whelp! Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of my
Yeah, this might surprise you,
jurisdiction.
but that hits.
The only thing that matters if he gets above max health, and I don't think he can.
Nope.
Yeah, there you go. So, yeah. Injure him. That's not super good. Synapse! I wanted to not shot this man. What negatives would I have to doing so? Just curious. Depends on which type of weak point you're trying to aim for. Not shot. Which one was that?
He just told you what he's aiming for.
Not shot. Not shot. It's
His crotch.
hit him where it
you know,
hurts,
the-
I guess.
Yeah.
Weak point one negative reroll. Or low blow. I mean, is it low blow? That sounds like he might mean low blow. I'm not entirely sure.
A nut shot would be a low blow. It is the definition of a low blow.
But that's also where it
I mean-
hurts.
It is definitely where it hurts.
Be specific, man.
You know, this is a case of both, depending on what your purpose is. Like, do you want to be a dick? Then that is a low blow. If you're doing it for...
You get to choose.
Yeah, so one of them would be so it's a negative reroll regardless, right? Because of
Yes.
the weak point thing. What's
one of them
between
forces
other-
an injury where he has a free injury damage state. So one of them gives him an injury in damage state 1. The other one gives him weak, slowed, vulnerable, or weakened 10%. You get to choose. Alright, go for it. Yeah, you go. You're gonna do a weak point, low blow. Give me an attack roll. Just gonna check real quick what your power level is. 15, right? I think I checked before. PLDV, you mean? Oh, right. What the hell? Why is your energy maximum? I think we missed that part. How have you not used up more energy than this? What the fuck? Yes, for outnumbering, that's correct. No, that's not correct. You're countering outnumbering versus overpowering. He's overpowering you. So yeah, negative reroll that's 6. One of the 6s, whichever. Yeah. He has above a 15. A 15 isn't in the number. Okay, so that's an 18 instead. That's much better. Unfortunately, that's a hit. Is doing an injury roll at them state 1. Yeah. Blood rage. I'll take it.
Yeah, you did literally hit him in the nuts. I feel like blood rage is the appropriate response.
Can't believe he did that. Alright, so this was vulnerable you gave him. Yes, okay. I mean, how the hell does he not fly into Pumpkin at this angle? Fuck it.
He is short.
Bro's got nuts of steel, doesn't even fall over.
Well, he's flying, so it depends on... fair enough.
I don't know. It's an undercut, so he flies upwards.
He's gonna stop himself mid-fly.
Anyway.
Yes. Rush stop. Sarah!
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm finally not blind. I'm like... Man, why do you follow a guy that literally murders you guys just for shits and giggles?
There are two things you cannot stand. Disobedience and incompetence. Trash like you wouldn't understand.
Oh, no. Understand? I worked for Vegeta. Do you really think I don't understand that fact? That still doesn't mean, man, I resist Vegeta, I'm still alive. What does that tell you? As she Kamehamehas him in the face.
Ah!
I feel like you're more a coward than anything.
Yee golly gosh. I think you hit.
I think so too.
I'm done with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as he stops his fist mid-swing. Yeah, you're done with me. How convincing.
Oh man, that wasn't cool at all. Gosh dang it. Kicks a rock. Okay, Turles. I'm not going to let you get in my way. When my goals are so close, I'll crush you. Congratulations, you succeeded in completely pissing him off. Actually, let me see.
I would have done a burnout one on that Kamehameha.
Actually, he's going to go back here because he's using this. Fuck. He's using this. Synapse. Whatever damage reductions you have, it's halved. And static, whatever you have. I know you have damage reduction from Demonic Key Infusion. How much is that? Yeah, so how much is that? Alright, so that's big action. So next turn, he's gonna come in and just crush the fuck out of you. I mean, that's his intention anyway.
To be fair, that is literally the name of his group is the Crusher Corps, so if he doesn't crush things, is he really?
Yeah, he wants to live up to his name. $19. That sounds like a hit. Does he keep that 13 for when he haymakered me? He has never haymakered you. What 13? I don't... You're talking to me?
Oh, was
Above
that
before
every
when you did
turn?
a Haymaker Plus. Which I think was actually
That
the,
that was Dice versus Sarah.
Shrug.
Yeah. He missed Sarah, that was what the Haymaker is. Turles doesn't have Haymaker Plus. Anyway. 19.
Of course not,
is
he
a-
just has a... He's got something
Mhm.
better.
Well, yeah. And something more costly, mind you. 13. Are you gonna take it? Try to dodge it? Okay. Okay, I'm rolling damage.
I think he just rejoined the real 20.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, here's that damage, unless I fuck it up again. So the one with extra energy. Kaboomies! And follow up. Kafloomies!
Boy,
have
that
any
can
damage
kill some
reduction
of our
yet?
weaker members in one hit.
Yeah, but this is
Or one.
with the damage bonus from assistance, which I already counted in here.
Ah, okay.
The pinpoint weakness gives +3 damage dice. I added that in the damage macro.
You know, when I'm out my XP, that I need to work on my health. That still can two-shock me. Actually, yeah, he would have gotten me to 0 with 1 turn.
Damn.
Squishy is my name.
I thought it was Sarah. I'm just kidding. Just...
No, don't you see? It's Sarah Squishy.
Ah, yes, yes.
Is that the correct damage reduction for signups right now?
Yes, that's what he said. That is it after the reduction.
Yep. Let me know if you want to damage reduction that, otherwise I'm gonna go right over to Kako. He was charging up an attack. That attack has been lost. He's been fucked over way too hard.
Let's go. That's exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, you have a piece of metal in your body that is not supposed to be there.
Thank you very much, Sarah.
Now shut up! I don't need your assistance! You know what? Since Kazoo doesn't work so well, he's gonna try to stab this Turles-looking son of a bee. What the fuck?
I guess neither of us works very well, huh?
Finally! Wait, that one would have worked. Dang it! How about 11 versus skill resistance for lock? I don't think that's a hit though. Nah, fucking jizz bucket. Ha! Do you surrender yet?
Never give up, never surrender.
Damn it. Also, I should start speaking quieter. It's fucking middle of the middle night. Of the middle 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 of the...
Oh yeah, I asked
Kazoo.
earlier and it wasn't... yeah, real quick, I was actually asking earlier and you saying that reminded me. We plan on wrapping up basically right when this fight ends, yeah?
We're in a bit before maybe, but yeah.
Yeah. Or, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I just meant like no later than the fight ending. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm trying to coordinate some after this plans with somebody, and they were like, what's your ETA? And I'm like, 40 minutes to an hour?
Less.
Less? Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. I will tell them that after I take my turn, because I'm going to keep doing the same thing because it's working.
If it ain't broke,
would you
don't
like
fix
to
it.
negative reroll that? No, I'm definitely gonna try to positive reroll that.
God damn.
So I will, I'll roll just the, actually, yeah, I'll roll just the one. I just might roll it multiple times, but I do have negative rerolls So
keep in mind that you can't go back and roll the 2 or 3 later. I'm not sure if
yeah, I
mentioned
know.
this
That's
before.
fine by
Okay.
me. Yeah. Well, because the math I'm doing in my head is I have 2 negatives and 3 positives, so I technically get 1 real reroll if we just both go full ham on it. So I'm gonna reroll just the 1 with that 1 that actually goes through, unless you're gonna mind game me or some shit. You know what I mean? So
I don't know what you mean by 3 negative, 2
for
positive.
weak point stuff, right?
A weak point, yeah.
Yeah. So I just I'll have none for the rest of the round.
But
I'm
here's the
using one of
thing,
them.
here's the thing. I'm not declaring any rerolls, so you don't need to waste any for his weak point. The first thing that happens is I declare what I want you to reroll, and I'm declaring none of that. So
Oh, I thought I had to declare first, which is why
yeah,
I
no.
was okay.
Well,
My bad.
I haven't nailed down that fucking rule, but yeah. But-
Let's see. Hold on. So let's say I hypothetically get an 8 on that. Then that would be 13. That'd be 15.
16.
I know that still hits. Oh yeah, 16. I know that still hits. From earlier rolls. So yeah, I guess I'll still only roll the 1, but I
Okay.
might do it multiple times. So
Yeah.
First attempt. Definitely trying again. Whoa, my bad.
I'm just assuming the 5.
I didn't realize I did a 2 there, but yes, the 5, which I guess I'll keep and we'll test if that hits. So yeah,
Okay.
11, I think. Yeah.
11 is a miss.
Damn. Okay.
So I think you have. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
That's all right. I got my energy subtracted already because I did that before we did the damage stuff. So, oh, if we have 1 from outnumbering, I can try that. Do we? 4 to 2? Is that enough?
Oh, you do have 1 for outnumbering. I forgot
Then
that.
yeah, I guess I'll try again with that one.
Wait.
I guess actually,
No.
I already did 2 and learned that it missed, so I could save my real 2 for later, right?
Yes.
So I'll do that instead. I'll just have 2 of my own for later, having used the freebie one first, I guess.
Synapse. I'm seeing a problem there. He was at 20,736. He took 14,462. He should be at that currently. Anyway, Pumpkin. You have 2 turns of anginess.
Well, said Box isn't going to be here to do this for himself, but I think it's time. Pumpkin unlocks his true power. As a
Yes.
small action, you watch as Pumpkin begins to bulk up. He enters power form.
But he has power form?
Yes.
It would help if it's on his fucking character sheet. Oh, size of him. Yeah, oh, I was thinking power fighting form. Yeah, no, it's there. I see it. Well,
Yep.
okay.
Locke, did you give Pumpkin steroids?
Pumpkin steroids.
No, how fucking do you accuse you of giving a child steroids? I gave him space steroids. Safer.
Good.
Alright. His health doesn't matter and it only increases strength. But by holy fuck does it increase his strength.
Yeah, 750 multiplier, it's correct. Holy shit.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat
That's-
him up! Let's go!
He currently has more strength than Vegeta did.
Ooh.
He is swole! Like, fucking hell, kid!
What the hell is happening
Emperor's
with this
got a little
kid?
bit of vulnerable too.
Too bad it doesn't help with his health anymore, but... Fuck it.
Nope. But, you know what it does help with? Haymaker.
Before anything else, how many rounds is it gonna last? Oh, you did that.
I already rolled it. 3.
Yeah.
So 1 longer than his rage.
Are you going to use the kaboom?
The big earth-shattering kaboom? No.
Yeah, the one that removes all the remaining rounds to do even more damage. Okay.
No.
Just go ahead then.
I'm hanging on to that until the last round.
Yeah.
Right, it does make Pumpkin bigger if I'm correct, like an actual size up.
No.
No?
Really?
I don't.
Alright,
I mean, he's
just double check
bulkier
it.
as hell, but he's not. a size
Remember,
bigger.
Roshi doesn't get taller. It's just his back is,
Well,
you know, he doesn't bend his back
does.
anymore. Well, remember,
But
the
yeah,
dude is
whatever.
always. To be fair, the dude is always like fucking knee. Remember, like his stance is crooked. Like the only reason he gets taller when he uses power fighting, like his power up, is because you know he actually has his back straight.
I need to find. Energy multiplier. There we go.
Hey Pumpkin, you wanna know something fun?
What?
Your strength is equal to Synapse when he's in 2 transformations and demonic key infusion.
Bruh. You know what makes this even more diabolical?
What?
He could mix this with Ozaru.
No, he can't.
Yeah, he
Oh,
can.
he can! He's
Ozaru's a
perfect
sand
meld.
transformation, Powerful is a human transformation. He's perfect meld.
He can! Oh my god!
Yep. Hey, Don, I just told it. Do you
Broly
want to
will
look at
run
Pumpkin's
in
sheet to see
fear.
what his strength would be?
I mean, it doesn't mix it super well. It's like 1900% plus 400%. So, at that point, it's mostly just Osaru anyway. But still, he could.
You know, just an Osaru with the 6-pack instead of the beer belly.
I think it is just a strength buff, no dangerous or anything, right?
What do you mean? Oh, yes. Deform, yes.
But damn, you roll better than Pumpkin ever did on his power fighting form. He normally only gets 1 turn.
Yep, alright. Oh.
It's not a critical miss.
Well, doesn't actually. We do have a re-roll for outnumbering.
but
You can spend a battle point to get a reroll as well. Because he's still overpowering you, I believe. What's your PLDV?
14.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you don't have a reroll for outnumbering. He's negating that.
Alright. Battle point then, and we will re-roll that one.
Mm-hmm.
much better.
That's a 23, it's a hit.
But not a crit.
No.
Alright, let me just double check all the numbers are right. Yep, because it uses strength, it uses power level. Alrighty. Hey, Turles.
Oh. That's a
It wasn't
haymaker.
even on. It wasn't even a good roll.
Yeah,
That's the
and
scary part.
yeah.
Well,
Fucking
and I
hell, man.
believe he's a little bit vulnerable from what Synapse did, right? So that's gonna help a bit.
Yeah, it's 10% vulnerable.
Hell yeah. Punky putting in the work.
Fuck it. Crit fishing. It's gone well for me so far. Damage state 2. Hell yeah.
I think that's
Absolute
just like,
whore.
Okay, second wind. Oh, you better know I'm gonna abuse this shit.
Now remember, whenever he's able to take a damage state, he needs to take it.
Yeah, I know. So it's back to 1279. Damage reduction and vulnerability cancels out. But he's still in damage state 2, so we'll see. Look.
The range on a key blast is medium, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Don't even try it, bro.
I mean, I could move up and do it. It would be real funny.
They just fucking key blast Turles in the back and immediately give him an injury.
Whoops. I try to minimize things.
Question.
But... Yep.
I was just gonna ask, how's this guy looking, like, health bar wise?
Not good.
Like, theoretically, I can handle the rest of this if you want to run over there anyway.
No, you can't. I'm awesome.
Alright, you got this little green. I need to go help my son. That's not actually my son.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
His confidence is skyrocketing after getting shit on earlier.
I've only got one ranged attack. I'm not gonna lie, part of me really wish we did get to raid the thing just so I could pull out a gun. It would have been real. Alright.
It would be real funny.
Kaplooey.
Get bitchy.
Nope.
Ah, damn.
Yep.
When you try your best but you don't succeed.
Should I split action on this one?
I think you should just give up, actually. You know?
Yeah, I think you're right. Fuck this. This is
We've
too
definitely
difficult.
earned it at this point. Who cares, right? Yeah. Do it
Now
for
hold
the
on, Turles. If you let us live, we could show you a third person who looks like us.
I want to see that actually.
point.
Okay, so yeah, I am splitting action first. Attacking Storm again. Yep. And the second thing I'm doing is punishing a traitor by the name of Locke.
Damn, this motherfucker actually Luffy.
12, that's not good. What's your PLDV? I probably have multiple overpowerings as...
You
11
literally
-12.
missed by one, but it doesn't matter. My fucking thing is 11-12.
Yeah. So, what I have is, first off, +1 dice pool, which I'm gonna add before anything else.
Of course.
You don't even really need to bother. Anything else would have just made it hit.
Yeah. So this is an 18. I can't crit fish going above a 32. Yeah, I'm just saving the rerolls, but I'm hitting.
There
That's for-
was a question asked about concentration.
Oh, sorry. Concentration ends if I do more than 10% hit points, yes. Who the hell is concentrating on anything?
Turles, apparently, because he had the thing to lower Synapse's damage reductions.
No, that's into the end of the battle.
Yeah. What's that?
I'm just checking because the thing specifically said it had concentration.
Huh.
It's not D&D concentration, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not.
Tags, assist, concentration,
Yeah, I
martial
see
arts.
that. Thank you. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, if you deal 10% in a single action, this is gonna go away. Yeah, assist is only for the next attack, but that's what the effect should say. The target loses half their damage reduction from any attacks he does. If he had any living minions still alive that attacks Synapse is gonna get full damage reduction. Okay, yeah, so you're right. Anyway, back to damage. Synapse, you're going to take... And...
No, not the effect, it's the extra damage from the technique, not the DR reduction. That is a passive effect.
6-3... Okay, so you're down to 0.
If he doesn't take injury, but then again,
Yeah,
he normally
okay.
doesn't like to do that.
While he's typing, I'm gonna see what Locke is gonna take. Very good damage, as it turns out.
Huh. Alright. Ow!
Ooh. Hey, that's good though for your mechanics, right? You want to be at low health but not 0.
Well, 0 or low health doesn't matter as long as it's 10.
No, yeah, that's what I meant. Like that's still good.
Yep, in terms of going berserk, yes.
Yes.
So Synapse are going to damage state, are going to 0 health and doing a... Okay, 0 health. Do an in your roll.
I'm 1.
Yep,
I'm
that is not applicable, I'm pretty sure. So nothing happens, you're just at 0. Cacao.
Oh no, I've seen it, man. I've seen it.
This is Cacao's time to shine.
Let's see that.
Are you believing it with me? I need true believers,
Yeah.
otherwise it won't work.
Ah!
You weren't a true
Yeah.
believer.
I didn't.
It almost
See?
worked.
Oh my god!
No.
Sorry, I rolled it wrong. The affliction roll was meant to be the attack roll, clearly.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. That was
Nope.
it.
Yeah, that's not happening today. Not
I
this
don't
time.
like you guys.
This enemy has literally just been here to grow Kasu's ego.
First of all, I told you I believed. Anyway, I sure hope he likes being made hay of, because let me think on this. Oh yeah, you've got to declare first. My bad.
Both 7 and 5.
I'm trying to think back. I used one of my own, so I have 2. I'll just cancel both of those. Let it hit.
Okay, 16 is a hit. 668.
Thanks to the fucking sword. You're just fucking
Ow.
punching the sword fragment deeper.
No,
Yeah.
but it's just sparking within him.
Yeah, it's just the image of him just going, you know, let's play whack-a-mole with this sword fragment.
Bro's just getting irritated. Getting ready to take him down soon, I hope.
Look.
Lock the man.
My fury is unbridled, and my rage has manifested.
Poetic.
Turles spends a turning point. He gives you a plushie. Your rage melts away.
He gives you a plushie. What's the plushie of?
Bacon.
I can't fucking eat this. My rage
No,
doubles.
it's made of bacon.
Oh shit! Never mind. I'll follow you wherever you want, King.
Mm. I
That
know
is
how
just
to
a
play
giant
Kate
piece of bacon
Saiyans.
then.
Yeah. What do you think baby Saiyans gets as plushies when they're in the crib?
Oh boy, it
Alright.
just...
What the fuck? Well, okay. Do we even
Oh, boy.
fucking need to count it at this point?
You know, Turtles made one mistake, that bacon is too good. It opens a portal and fucking Icon gets out of the portal because of how good that bacon is.
Actually, your defense is gonna hit 0 before anger ends. Oh well.
That's what you think.
Yeah, I know. If it went ongoing. Ongoing, I'm broken. And your turn?
I can still move, but give me
Yeah,
a moment.
we're gonna end at the end of this round anyway, because things are gonna happen. He's gonna take out a Magnum 44 and just blow the fuck out of you. Alright, what's your power increase? You're at 218%.
I am now a DV14.
Man, everyone
That's
reaches
your
TV
current
14.
health.
Oh, don't worry.
And that's your new current energy. Holy shit, why aren't you using more energy? What the fuck? Something is wrong.
Because all of my fucking moves use fuck all energy.
I know, get something better. You trash.
Look, tell you what, I'll revenge smash him on my next turn.
Thank you.
That
Was
means
that
next
so
session.
fucking hard? Yeah.
I
Yes,
also
it is,
need to
actually.
learn something that spends more energy.
Actually, hold on, I don't even know if I can revenge smash him on my turn. No, I can.
Pumpkin. Oh, I think I forgot to remove 1 point of anger last time. So this is the last turn he's Saiyan Fury.
Synapse
Yep.
is asking about his energy. Could
Oh.
you,
What do energy as I asked before but never told? Energy for what?
well, he can't edit his own energy spending.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
I have lost track. For what?
He says for his power up.
I think I wrote it back then. Alright.
Oh.
Okay. Something. Is the last thing you did the power up? That can't be right. Don't you have a turn after that? Huh, well, I don't know.
Maybe we should do Pumpkin's turn while... Oh yeah, Haymaker. Which means he needs to roll an injury since, if he I think he hasn't been damaged since he got second wind.
Okay.
Come on, 54!
Wait, why 54?
I'm trying to be not too greedy, you know? Making the dice...
Oh,
If I say 66, the dice is gonna do the opposite. That's why I need to be a bit more humble so the dice listens to me.
Level 5.
well, he's got what, like a +3 right now? Because it's... Oh no, just +2, I think.
And else, I'm like 54, right? Like, I feel like that's reasonable for the dice gods, you know?
Yeah. I mean, anything high is good for us in general.
Anyway, so yeah, Pumpkin, Haymaker. No, yeah. That's Pumpkin.
Roll damage and yeah.
22 is vulnerable to 10%. By the way, I have given him like tooltip things. Do you see his things when you mouse
Yep.
over? Okay, so you don't need to control the character in order to see that.
No, I've told you before, like, only you can set those up on tokens, but whatever you put in there, if it's ticked, we all see it.
Okay. Very good.
So, yeah, fucking hell. Take that injury.
Yeah. Get something at least not beneficial. I'd even take an NA, frankly. But...
Well, beneficial to us. You know, take an injury that is beneficial to us.
No, that'd be great. That'd be great. I would just rather it not be beneficial to him. Like, I'm aiming even lower than you are.
Oh wait, hang on. I forgot. He has Adrenaline Rush, meaning he can force a negative reroll. Redo that 7. I should stop forgetting that.
Oh yeah, Dart, you rolled a 3 instead of a D3 at some point.
Yeah, I mean, I used fucking god, sucking up my ass, penis up the shitter, fuck, head squeezing, fucking...
I think that's a critical.
No shit.
Thanks for the crit, Chief.
Fuck off.
How's it feel to be me?
2, 1, 3, 6 plus... It's fucking blows! How
And hey,
can you stand it?
Second win injury, so let's see.
No, he's still at damage state 2 as he's taking this, so he doesn't roll injury yet.
Oh, he can't. Oh yeah, he can't take it yet. Okay, sad.
Oh, I see. It has to be in a higher... you have
Yeah,
to
when-
reach that higher.
Unless
Yeah, that
it,
makes sense.
it has dangerous or deadly, in which case it's whatever he's reduced to. But otherwise it's whatever he's... as he's taking the damage.
Yeah,
He needs to have it available.
soon, though. We'll get there.
Soon, my friend. Especially when Synapse gets a hit in. If he gets a hit in.
I mean, we're only a few rounds from
And...
being able to, like,
oh, balls.
gang up on him fully, it seems. So...
If you
And again,
did
Dark
40
literally...
If you did 43 less damage, he would still be in damage state 2.
Oh,
Okay.
so he does take the thing.
Yeah, because... Oh wait, you can't take an injury before the damage is taken. You need to take the injury before you take the damage. So Synapse has a guaranteed he needs to roll
Oh,
damage state 3.
So it'll be the next hit.
Yeah.
Got it.
Now
Yeah.
he has 2. Synapse!
Still, though.
You better miss. Or else.
Oh, he is using life force suction.
There's a negative, so -2.
Oh.
Okay, he's using life force suction here. So that's a
21.
21. Reroll the 7.
The energy use is 2007.
This can't happen twice in a row, surely. Oh yeah. Ah, there we go.
Wait, where's he getting the extra thing from?
Reroll.
Didn't he already
negative
use
reroll.
adrenaline rush?
Yeah, but isn't that every time he's attacked, like second wind?
No, it should only be once per
Yeah,
round.
whenever you're attacked. No, it's not. Oh, 1 negative reroll per round. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Never mind.
Get
Keep that
fucked.
23. I don't want
No,
to
no,
get
you
fucked.
don't need to do all that, Synapse. You
You
never
hear
had to
that, Seth?
reroll it in the first place.
Yeah, Bell rolled to reroll it. He said it, and we already saw it was a 1. We saw it.
Nice try, nice try.
Come on, what is this?
Council has decided you must get cooked.
Alright.
Oh, he got
damage
10%
state 3, here we
respect.
go. It's not like I haven't
Ooh.
succeeded in every damage state so far. Ass.
Ooh. 63?
I can't be
You
so
see,
bad, it's
'cause-
damage state 3. Organ damage.
You know?
Wait. So I don't think... Ah, balls.
Hey,
Yep.
Kazoo, like I said, be humble, right? Like, I just asked for a 54 and it gave better.
Yeah.
Organ damage is supreme high burn 25%. It's not so bad. I can
Yeah.
I can deal with that. It's fine.
Now the last thing
We
we
will
need
go
to
for
see
your
is
eyes
damage.
next.
That
Get
juicy,
his other
juicy-
organs.
Right? Yeah. Because that's what 720. 7
Yeah, I'm not forgetting the 10% vulnerable. Thank you very much, good sir. But
No, of course. I was just trying to
Uh,
math it before you.
6553. So he takes that damage instead, since it's damage state 3 and he had 10% vulnerable.
Yep. Plus 10, but minus 15. Yeah.
So,
Still,
alright.
chunky damage.
Sarah and dies.
Yeah, we're just fucking having our side brawl of just, you know, you only really got good hits on me because I was blind. Now you kinda...
This is gonna be a super long fight, and when the group returns from the tree, there is the seeing Dice and Sarah making out on the ground. Like, what the fuck? How did this happen?
God damn it.
And,
That's a miss, I believe.
I do believe so as well. What's your
Ow.
PLTV, by the way?
14 to 15.
You have rerolls.
Oh, nice. How many?
1.
Ah, well, reroll one of the 2s then.
Yeah. Have you missed before? Because you have overpowered him this whole battle. Oh, never mind.
Which means, wait, I have my Saiyan reroll still then because I've only been dueling him. I never need to use that. Well, anyways.
But you didn't do the power-up this from the very
No, I
beginning.
did the power up almost immediately.
Well, too bad. Dias, I will finish you!
No.
Please?
No.
Can't I just finish you?
No. It's the start of the date, man. You don't end
I
it
forgot
now.
something he has. He has Frantic Offense. I think it's the one that gives him 1 reroll per battle.
So he could try it.
No, not
also.
frantic offense. That's
No.
offensive fighter.
Yeah, that's Offensive Fighter. Yeah, he has... That's... Yeah.
So now, man,
Offensive
you don't
Fighter.
get to
I
finish
meant
right
to
now.
say Offensive Fighter.
No, you didn't.
Damn it.
There,
Okay.
it's once again still chilling of just,
So-
see, you only hit me because I was blind.
So, 2 things are gonna happen before we end the session for today. Don't worry, guys. We're here now.
God damn it.
Go on 2. Yay! So, go on, Krillin, Jamsha, Tien, and go on. Come on, go on. Is gonna land in front of the Tree of Might. Jamsha's like, whoa, there's 2 Gokus over there. Now I'm Goku. That's Look, he says, pointing at Turles.
I just want to mention the moment. Was it Yamcha that said, "Oh my God, there are 2 other Gokus"? I feel like if both Look and Turles just look at Yamcha, get him.
I think if this was a bridge Goku, it's like, no, I think that's Look, he says, pointing at Turles. And that, pointing at Look, I think that makes him Kakarot.
You're gonna Kakarot.
Meanwhile, Dice speaks up, oh my god, that's Bardock! Bardock just arrived. Anyway, the other thing that happens is that Turles looks over there. More pests. Doesn't matter. I can deal with all of you. But then he stops and is looking up, and then he smirks. But right now, I have something more important to do.
Oh, he's gonna try to get a fruit.
Yeah, Sarah immediately looks to everyone. Guys, stop him from getting that fruit. If he eats it, well, let's just say he's gonna get a lot worse to deal with.
I mean, bro gets 2 turns before we can do anything about it, so, I think he's getting that fruit.
Well, I mean, it all matters on how fast you are. What's your movement? Like, what's your running? Do a move action and see.
Mine's not that good. I can Reckless for free, though. So I'll click my Reckless instead real quick. Yeah, that's mine.
This is Turles.
Yeah, so there's no way.
We are not.
If you wanna do the also, no, that was Pumpkin. Pumpkin can't
Wait,
fly. Starts
I
climbing
can,
the
I can
tree.
fly. Hold on.
No,
Let me see
Pumpkin,
what
Pumpkin.
my flying reckless move is. I can fly. Nope, I'm still not catching up.
You can, instead of flying, you can do the flying run.
Is that a thing? Oh, I do see
Oh,
that.
wait.
Okay, hang on. What's
How?
that do?
Wait, what?
No, I'm
Oh,
still
that's
not
sad.
catching up. There's no way. He's
I'm-
got
Yeah, I'm 1/3 his speed, and that's because, you know, if I had fucking Kaioken, I can most likely fucking speed blitz him after that, but no.
So one thing
Please
is,
deal with a
chick.
fruited up Turles. It's fine. It's fine.
and Goku is going to also go up there, but Tien, Yamcha, Krillin, and also Gohan to a lesser extent, says that they can deal with these two, the remaining parts of the Crusher Core, if the rest of you want to go up and follow them. Let me know if that's what you want to do, and in the off time I'm gonna do a lot of rolls and see how the battle downstairs goes, if you leave them alone. Otherwise I won't do it.
But I have my duel.
Yeah, I know. So, are you gonna keep in the duel instead?
Yeah, I'm just here for the duel, and to be fair, I am kind of low health already, and without my Kaioken, I'm not gonna do much against him, so I can basically just be down here to even the odds down here.
Okay.
I mean, even without you, they'd be 4v2, right? So same deal we were.
Will Pumpkin stay down here? Like, he can't fly, so, you know.
He can climb.
Any of us can carry him in theory. But that is a good
Yeah, you
question.
can. It's probably not a problem to carry him.
Kazoo's definitely going up. That's all I know.
Wait. Might have missed something. What did Pumpkin do this turn? Because this was the last turn of his anger, wasn't it?
Last turn of his rage and he haymakered.
Okay, so the same fury is gone.
Yep.
And I think so is big form. Didn't they have the same
No,
timer?
no, his power form goes off one turn afterwards.
Okay. If it takes a turn to carry him, we're just gonna ignore that. He's gonna stay in it.
So, you know, if the countdown is goes down like pretty much on the next turn, then technically he has it for 2 more turns. I think.
No, it doesn't matter. I'll think it later. And anyway, I hope you enjoyed this little kerfuffle.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm joining them as I realized, even though the duel with him has a lot of XP potential, fighting Turles is even better because with the fruit power up, he's most likely gonna be gold trove of XP.
Start salivating. Anyway, just for now to make it a little bit simpler, Synapse, you're going up, yeah? Sarah goes up. Locke is going up, I'm
Question
assuming.
was asked. Synapse actually had grabbed Turles.
Cinematic, I guess. I don't know. I know, I have to... Now I'm a little bit...
We got
in a
time to
position
think
I
about it in
missed that.
theory.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. He's way strong enough to fly up there while Synapse is holding on to him anyway, if nothing else.
Which, hey,
Sure,
gives
yeah.
Synapse a free taxi up there.
There you go. We could do that.
I mean, I'll think of it. I might...
It does sound like everybody's going up, though, for what it's worth.
Synapse,
you'll
how about
have
this? I am just
42.
narratively breaking the duel, the grab, but because I'm such a dick and doing that, I am gonna give you one more use of the Life Force Strength. Yeah.
Ooh, Life Force refund? Let's go. Oh yeah, and number crunching, because initiative and stuff.
We can take it after Turles gets uber powerful and kills half of us.
Oof.
Yeah.
I mean...
Anyway,
half.
so just make it, was there anyone that wanted to stay down?
No, I decided to go up because I realized...
No, didn't anyone else that wanted to stay
Nope.
down, not the one that's gonna go up. Okay then, so in between sessions, I'm going to do a combat by myself between mooks and see how that goes.
Yeah, I mean, these mooks are almost down, so it shouldn't be that bad.
Dias is not almost down.
Listen,
I just want to see
Sarah
how
hit him like
badly...
once, possibly twice.
he
I hit him-
doesn't count.
I hit him twice with the extra energy Kamehameha.
That's his health bar. Oh wait. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Why can't I see it?
Ah.
Probably because
okay.
it's blending in with the background for you.
Yeah, no, it was but it was blending in with the numbers.
Also that.
There. You have not been doing a good job successfully hitting him. And I'm gonna show Kakao's health bar as well.
Yeah, that vulnerable he got, and the sword strike.
Sure, I exhausted his rare technique.
Yeah, okay, that's not so bad.
That is basically a one-on-one. Locke hit him once. But that did do a
Right,
bunch
but
of
Locke
damage.
also did like 10 times every hit of mine in a single blow, so, you know.
Yeah, Locke just went to him and said, I'm gonna break my foot off in your ass. And
Yeah,
proceeded to.
basically. But yeah, I think 3.5 Z fighters can handle that.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
No,
I have?
I'm lucky I got +2 difficulty and I don't... Well, depends on if I want to go with Sorrow or not. Then again, if he doesn't do like the movie and actually goes to Sorrow himself though... Then again, was it ever confirmed in the movie or not if Turles can control himself?
Nope. It's just assumed he could, but he never transformed.
No, he did confirm he's a low class, which we have never seen a low class Saiyan being able to control themselves.
Sure. But anyway,
Then again, he knows the Powerball, so...
hope you enjoyed the session. Which ones expended battle points? Sarah
I did not.
used one.
1 out of 2. 1 out of 2.
You never used the second one?
No,
in the
because
actual
I
battle?
realized it was pointless.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I remember someone using them, but okay.
I used one for the, I think one used it for a reroll, maybe? I think it was a lot of discussion about if we want to use them or not, but nobody decided to use them.
Pumpkin used one.
Oh yeah, Pumpkin.
Punky might have been it then, I guess.
Would this Turles fight consider... Oh yeah, and Sarah would use the Nimbus, of course, to get higher, since that is just faster than she can ever be.
Sure. Anyway, continuation next week. It might be next week or the week after. I'm not sure, but I might not be home to run a session then. We'll see.
And
It is
next week
just-
isn't Kazu... Yeah, Kazu won't be here next week.
Oh. Well then.
He messaged in chat that he wouldn't be
I-
here next week, like the head up for next week.
Yes, oh well. Yeah. Awesome though. Maybe I can plan it, time it in there. We'll see.